Out of bounds. Same basketball. Substitution. Shot clock. 19 seconds. 19 seconds to shoot. Ethan Echake. Yasser Ibarra. Baby Warriors timeout. Back to the ball game. Game time. Out of bounds. The Grey Wolves basketball. Substitution. Radio. Kid Plano. Basket and one on Cian Garcia. Foul on number 36. That's Derek Baguio's first personal foul, first team foul. 𝐂𝐐𝐬𝐬. Out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. Substitution. John Buslon. 𝐂𝐐𝐬𝐬 from John Buslon. Traveling violation. Timeout on DBTC Grey Wolves. Back to the ball game. Game time. And the first half.
up, CESAFI fans? You're still tuning in to CESAFI Season 24, still here at the heart of basketball action, Cebu Coliseum. Halftime score was 38 with the Baby Warriors in the lead. Right now, I have two special guests with me. One of the proud parents of DBTC Grey Wolves player and an ex-teammate from USC Baby Warriors. Now let's dive into what it's like to watch and support these young athletes. Now to our first guest, the father of one of the Grey Wolves players, Sir 𝐂𝐞𝐬, sir, watching your son out there and giving it his all. So what it's like as a parent seeing him represent DBTC and fight so hard in a competitive league like CESAFI?
Maayong hapon. It gives honor and pride, no, seeing your son representing your school, especially one of the alumni sa DBTC ba. Although tambak may, pero seeing them fight with all their hearts, basig maka-recover pa.
All right, that's good to hear, sir. And now to the ex-baby warrior from USC, Zach Bulawan. It must be nostalgic watching your former teammate in action. So how does it feel seeing the new generation of USC baby warriors out there? And what advice would you have for them, especially in a game like this today?
It feels great knowing that these were my former teammates and I was able to support them till the very end. And they used to be with me from the start, and I feel really grateful to support their CESAFI season. And my advice is that they need to play good defense and hustle on defense and have ball rotation on their play. And like my coach used to say, walay mala sa depensa.
Wow, what a word from these two guests. Thank you both for sharing those insights. It's clear the support and legacy around these teams are as strong as ever. Now let's gear up for the second half. Let's get back to the game for some action.
Back to the ball game. Or the second half, third quarter. Ray Wolves basketball. Out of bounds, Baby Warriors basketball. Rom Mabangan. Garcia 3. Dirk Baguio from Jose Debara. Traveling violation. Foul on number 11. That's Zach Codilla's second personal foul. First team foul. Baby Warriors. Foul on number 3, Joshua Devara. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Prevops. Three points. John Muslon. Roma Bungan.
7. Oh, Banggan.
Out of bounds. 𝐂𝐿𝐬 basketball. Substitution.
Paduol diri.
Traveling violation. Substitution. Foul on number 26. John Baslon, first personal foul, second team foul. Baby Warriors. 2 shots for Kid Plano.
Kubi 5. 30.
Dong, kita kag notebook dong. Kita kag notebook wala. Wala kita notebook. Lambo ba? Wala kaabot na. Asa mo ra ni pala na sa tabanok. Ilo sa tabanok.
Foul on number 22. PJ Labajo. That is second personal foul, second team foul on Grey Wolves.
Hello, CESAFI fans, and we're in the third quarter, halfway through, and this is still the battle between the USC Baby Warriors and DBTC Grey Wolves. And the stakes are only getting higher. It's clear the coach's words are echoing on both sides of the court. USC's coach looking to turn a close game in his favor, encourage his team to dig deep and own the moment. He's challenging them to play every moment and minute as if it's their last game, with Baslon number 26 continuing to rise to that call through his assertive play. Overall, the DBTC Grey Wolves bench, Coach Vernini urged his players to remember that play as a team and less a turnover. Quote, flash and pass is what Coach reminded Aquino. It's about closing each possession with intent. Plano, number 9, is embodying that and finding opportunities to score and keeping the energy up. It's a game of endurance, and both teams are pushing hard to make up for the recent losses. CESAFI fans, what's your take on how these mindsets might play out as we head to the final quarter?
Back to the ball game. Game time. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Shot clock violation.
Asik dua sir. Oh guys, exit sir. Junmar wa ka champion. Junmar wa ka champion. Junmar sumagang. Champion na to Kingkids gabi eh. Karon nga ba? Karon.
Traveling violation.
Time champion kaya din Junmaron. Bayo ni mas bago ka champion na Junmaron.
Ronald Aquino. PJ Labajo. Time out on Baby Warriors. Back to the ball game. Game time. Barreta 3. Ball on number 17. Radio, that is first personal foul. Team foul 3 on Baby Warriors. Ronald Aquino. Three points, Nel Barreta. Foul on number 15. Lauren Macapel, that is second personal foul. 14 foul on Baby Warriors.
21, 16, 47, 8, 66. Opat, Baby Warriors. Opat, chart, Baby Warriors, chart. Rebound, 26. Opat, chart, Baby Warriors. 11. Isa pa last eh. 17. Foul, 26. 26.
Foul on number 26. Ronald Aquino, that is first personal foul. 3 team foul on Grey Wolves.
11, 26, 17, 15. 15? Oo. Oh, 15 si Kuan? Oo. Duha na nakapil. Nakapil, duha. Kasi sa na-foul? Dito, second motion si Kuan ba? Aquino.
And of third quarter. Back to the ball game for the final 10 minutes. Radio.
Let's go.
Out of bounds. Grey Wolves basketball. Foul on number 30. Neil Ibarita, that is first personal foul. First team foul on Baby Warriors.
Neil Ibarita. Ibarita. Roma Bangan.
Foul on number 12. Nathan Balhajan, that is first personal foul. Team foul 2 on Baby Warriors.
Malahad yan.
Jose de Barra. Out of bounds. Grey Wolves basketball.
Ay, daw. Number 14. Chaki. Goal, Dre. Kasi matiktikal ka.
Substitution. Offensive foul on number 3, Jose de Barra. That's his second personal foul. First team foul, DBTC Grey Wolves.
Time out, sir. Dodo, ha?
Foul on number 12. That's his second personal foul. Team foul 3 on Baby Warriors.
Team fouls, tulo duha. Out, tulo usa. Tulo usa, sakto? Nga, time out, duha.
Bradyo.
Lingkod. Sit down. Buyag, dako kayo mong tao.
From Abangan. Sion Garcia.
Stop and pop ba? Scale pa yun. 14 to Bradyo. Gomez 17, rebound 14. Gomez 14, rebound 17.
Basket and one on Sion Garcia. Foul on number 23. Substitution. That's first personal foul on number 23. Second team foul on Grey Wolves.
13, 30, 14, 15, 4.
Bonus free throw for Sion Garcia. Substitution.
Mo na score per quarter. 14, 38, 22 nya. Pila may score nila? 24, 14. Sa quarter. Oh, nya. End of that quarter mo na siya 14, 38, 52. Pila ilang na score? 24. Mo coincide pina diri dapat. Laro ano? Abuse na?
Di, ako nakalimtan, diri man.
Sion Garcia.
Diri sa ubos ba? Sa ba na kuan ko?
CESAFI fans, we are now in the fourth quarter. It's a battle between the USC Baby Warriors and DBTC Grey Wolves. As we head into the final stretch, the action is heating up. Both teams are fighting hard with the Baby Warriors showing resilience. The Grey Wolves continue to press with their aggressive defense, reflecting their mantra, play as a team. I've noticed both coaches have not left it all in the sidelines. USC's coach urged his players to keep their heads cool in the final minutes, reinforcing that every possession counts. It's safe to say each coach instilled resilience and passion in their players today. A great showcase of mentorship and heart. To all our CESAFI fans, as we are in the last quarter for this match, don't forget to share your thoughts and
Angelo
comments
de
in
la
our Facebook Live.
Cruz.
We would like to hear your thoughts and your support for these teams.
Gamay na lang mo, 22. Pamatsa. 4, still 24.
Foul on number 15, Lauren Macapel. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul, Baby Warriors.
13, 12, 17,
Lauren Macapel, third.
Tuloy na to eh.
Foul on number 47, Isaac Go. That is first personal foul, third team foul on DBTC Grey Wolves. 2 shots for Nel Ebareta.
Surveillance, under surveillance.
Substitution.
tuck in, Bagyo.
Takin, Bagyo.
Out 47 and 36. Out 30 and 26.
Usara sa uli.
Oh, sakto na, 64, 41.
Usara din na sa uli.
Time out, daduha na.
Time out, dua-dua, charge.
Angelo de la Cruz.
Gomez 26. Rebound 12.
Cian Garcia.
Time out, dua-dua.
Gomez 23. Rebound 11. Foul 24.
Foul on John Nunez. Number 24, that is first personal foul, fourth team foul.
Teams are in warning for penalty.
Sato ah.
Toxic retrograde.
Sato masyad.
Rebound 7. Foul 12.
Foul on number 12, penalty. Third personal foul on number 12. Two shots for Mabangan.
Turnover 11, still 24. Turnover 36, still 26.
Last 2 minutes. 𝐂𝐐𝐬. From Abangan.
Tugod kay mo ang kapulihan ng logo ni Jordan. Pero badminton.
Nathan Balahajian.
Remix 33. Rebound 13.
Ay, lubong na sa jud.
Ako third gear, ikaw na record. Basi na mapuli. Basi na ganahan ninyo mo sa third game.
Start. Start ko.
Stats ka, kaya na drum. Uy, ano gireset na uy?
John Nunez.
Turnover 3, still 24.
Angelo De La Cruz, 3. End of the ball game with a final score of 51-70 on by your own USC Baby Warriors.
that's a wrap. The game between the USC Baby Warriors and DBTC Grey Wolves just concluded. The USC Baby Warriors have finally secured their first victory. And I'm here with our player of the game, jersey number 13, Cian Garcia with 18 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal with a field goal percentage of 8/12. Congratulations, Cian, what a performance. You led your team both ways tonight. So first off, how does it feel to finally secure the first win of the season?
Feel ko kay happy kami kay sa kadugay na mong paghago ni kay nakuha na siya mong una na mong kadaugan.
All right, that's great to hear. And you really stepped up. What's one lesson from today's game that you're taking with you as you go forward for this season? Again, what's one lesson from today's game that you're taking with you as you go forward for this season?
No matter na sige mi among standing kay na sa ubos pero among eager to win kay naagyapon niya. Open home na season so pwede pa nila mo ma-finish strong para makakuha make more wins or
And last is any message you want to share with your fans or your teammates who've been supporting you all the way and some shout-outs.
Una sa tanan kay ganahan ko mapangay pasalamat sa Ginoo kay gigaydan man niya ning duwaan niya o sa pod kay kanang gihatag niya sa amo ang kadaugan na amo jung gipangandoy pod.
All right, thank you for your time, Cian. Congratulations again on being the player of the game. To all our viewers, thank you for joining us today, CESAFI fans. I'm Christine Irish, your courtside reporter, signing off from Cebu Coliseum. And make sure to follow us on Instagram at CESAFI Updates and check out CESAFI Official on TikTok and Facebook for all the latest updates. But before we tip off, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT and Smart, Virginia, and Chicks2Go. Whether it's USC or DBTC, the court was full of heart today. Keep following the season. There's plenty more action to come.
Makita ra ni.
Maayong hapon, CESAFI fans. It's a sunny Saturday afternoon here at the home of CESAFI Basketball, Cebu Coliseum in the heart of Cebu City as we prepare the match against USPF and UV. By the way, my name is Terence Limpio, your commentator for today, bringing you all the action and expert analysis for today's game. And for the games that we will have today, the game that we just had earlier, the first game was Ateneo de Cebu up against the CIT-U Junior Wildcats, wherein Ateneo de Cebu won that match. And also the game that we had earlier, USC versus DBTC, wherein USC grabbed their first victory this season. And now we are also, let me also tell you that we are also live in our official social media pages of Facebook and YouTube. We are also live in Puso Pilipinas and the Smart Live app. And now let us look at the standings that we have this season for the high school division. At first, it is the University of San Jose Recoletos with 7 wins and 1 loss. They are tied with Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu, who just won earlier against CIT-U with 7 wins and 1 loss. Meanwhile, for the games that we have today, University of the Visayas is 5th in the standings with 6 wins and 2 losses. Meanwhile, USPF Baby Panthers are currently 4 wins and 3 losses in the season. And right now, enough with the talk. Let us go on to our courtside reporter for some insider update.
Much, Terrence, and maayong hapon to CESAFI fans. I am Lindsay Dennison, and this is game number 3 between the USPF Baby Panthers versus the UV Baby Lancers. Now, starting the season strong, the UV Baby Lancers are aiming for another appearance in the season championship with the hustle of Gambaringan and Avellana, while for the Baby Panthers, it's the drive for a better game outcome that will gain them more game confidence into the game. But the question remains, who will be the king of today's game? Now, let's hand it over to our game arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Garcia.
Virginia, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten and Mikasa. It is now time to meet the starters first. From our reigning first runners-up, the UV Baby Lancers. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 10, Kenneth Cole. 2 guard wearing jersey number 19, Ken Castro. Small forward wearing jersey number 30, Roderick Cambarihan. Power forward wearing jersey number 1, John De La Torre. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 6 is Chadrets Viloria. Head coach for the Baby Lancers is John Pipito. Assistant coaches are Ronald Bucao and Jory Violango. And now, it's time to meet the starting unit from the USPF Baby Panthers. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 23, Champ Brigole. 2 guard jersey number 22, Kirk Daiday. Small forward at jersey number 34 is Luke D. Power forward wearing jersey number 45, Asiel Arong. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 2 is Marcos Lozano. Baby Panthers head coach is John Capahog. Assistant coach is Ariel Aguilar. Our game officials for this ball game, we have referees Glenn Opos, Giovanni Flores, and crew chief Noel Calo. This game is under the supervision of our CESAFI Commissioner Felix Q1 Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. Let's play basketball!
Welcome back, CESAFI fans. Third game for the day, UV Baby Lancers versus USPF Baby Panthers. And UV will win the tip here at the opening quarter of this game. USPF currently out with one key player, which is Fritz Gonzalez. And that alley-oop pass opening the quarter for UV. USPF now has the ball. Brigoli guarding things out. Castro will defend him. Castro steals the ball. Passes it to Cole. Cole gets guarded by Brigoli. Cole, extra pass to De La Torre. To Cambarihan, a three, hits the left iron, gets rebounded by D. Brigoli passes to Dayday. Dayday will go inside, but will pass it to D. Hits the right iron, bounces it. USPF will grab their own rebound, but it will roll in and out as UV will grab the rebound. UV long pass down low, but it's out of bounds. He was caught stepping on the line. Panthers ball here, tightly guarded by UV as De La Torre will steal the ball and will use the board to finish it. 4 points here for UV as they start off this game, as the Panthers also going in and out with the ball. Not much has been happening from them. UV once again has the possession. Last touch by Lozano of USPF as UV will retain possession. Shot clock at 14. Castro will drive down the lane, will go in. 6th straight point for UV. The Panthers still trailing, not by much here at the early minutes of the quarter. As Dayday will drive in, guarded by De La Torre. Dayday will use his left hand. It won't go in. Rebounded by UV. Castro will try to spin it. Will pass to Cole. Cole from the elbow. It's short. Dayday grabs the rebound. Dayday will try to drive down the lane as Castro guards him. Gets blocked by Cambarihan. De La Torre was able to save the ball for UV as Cole was called a travel. For USPF, changes here. Ciares is going to come in for the Baby Panthers. 14-second shot clock here for USPF. Brigoli, guarded by Castro. Gets a screen from Arong. Brigoli, in and out, rebounded. Dayday will shoot it from the elbow, short. Cambarihan had that rebound, but he stepped out of bounds as we see that shot from that block by Cambarihan as Dayday was nearing the rim. Here we go, the Panthers, 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Dayday will try to shoot a three. Will it go in? It is short. USPF still struggling to get a basket. 6-0 is our score in favor of UV. Cole will pass it to De La Torre. Cole up top, will pass it to the corner to Castro. Back to Cole. Cole will pass it to Villoria. Villoria will get it from inside the paint. 8 points for UV. Brigoli tries to dance off Castro. UV gets the steal. Cole running in. Easy basket from him as one man was only trailing him. A hot start here for University of the Visayas Baby Lancers. 10-0 is our score. USPF will call a timeout here. They will talk things out and we'll be right back after a very short break. Welcome back, CESAFI fans. If you are just tuning in, our score for this game, for this minute, 10-0 in favor of the University of the Visayas. Hot start here by UV. First 4 minutes, they are giving out 10 points to USPF. And the defense that UV is giving out to USPF is just faltering them offensively. We have not been seeing much baskets. Most of the attempts of USPF really questionable, low percentage. But we'll see right now. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in this quarter. As Cox will hand it to Brigoli. Brigoli try to get in. Ciares uses his right hand, gets fouled, will shoot 2 on the charity stripe. Cambarihan will get the foul. That will be the first team foul for the UV. It will be also his first personal foul. Castro rather. Ciares wasn't able to make his first. Ciares still has his second attempt in this free throw. Ciares 1 for 2 on the line. Ciares will score the first point of USPF as De Los Santos will come in for Brigoli. UV has the ball right now. Cole gets guarded by Cox. Cambarihan try to go down low in the corner. Jay, it is no good. Rebounded by USPF as De Los Santos will run the ball to the other end. Gets stolen by Cambarihan on the other end. Gets guarded by Cox. He's not fathered by Cox on his back. USPF once again has the possession. A foul will be called on Castro. That is the second team foul for UV. Brigoli's going to come back on the floor as he replaces De Los Santos. 17 seconds on the shot clock for USPF. Brigoli will hand it on the corner to Cox. Cox weighing. It's guarded by Cole. Does not go for him. Rebounded by Cole. Passes it to Villoria. Back to Cole. 13 seconds on the shot clock. De La Torre has it up top. Cole will try a three. Won't go. Hits the back iron. Gets rebounded by Aradaza of USPF. Aradaza will pass it to Brigoli at the top of the key. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Aradaza gets stolen by De La Torre. De La Torre will run it for UV. Gets with 2 men trailing him, but it will not go for De La Torre as USPF will get the rebound. Aradaza will pass it to the other end to Cox. Extra pass to his right. Hits the back iron, won't go for USPF. Gets rebounded by Cambarihan. Villoria will pass it to Cambarihan up top. Cambarihan will pass it to De La Torre. Short, gets rebounded by Ciares. Once again, CESAFI fans, our score for this minute is 12-1. USPF trailing by 11 as that shot from Brigoli won't go. Cambarihan will drive in for UV, but it doesn't go for him. USPF will grab a rebound. Brigoli will try a three. A pull-up three by Champ Brigoli of USPF Baby Panthers. Score that we have right now, 12-4. Kenneth Cole answers back that three from Champ Brigoli. Doesn't want any three to get in for USPF, so he has to answer back. Brigoli once again will fire a three for USPF, but a foul will be called and Brigoli will head to the line to shoot for three. And in the middle of the heat of in this matchup, let us pass on to our courtside reporter. What do you have for us?
Thank you so much, Terrence. Just past half this first quarter, a lot of errors are seen on the side of the Panthers, and as Coach Alan reminded the players to relax and focus in properly placing the plays for them to get ahead and put a basket against the Baby Lancers. Well, right now the Baby Lancers are on fire, and as they lead this game to its finest, Cambarihan has been unstoppable, scoring 6 points just into this part of the game. Back to you, Terrence.
And thank you for that report, Lindsay. As Brigoli shoots his first out of 2 attempts, 1 for 2. Brigoli will go 2 for 3, only shooting 2 of his attempts during it. And as what the commissioner said, as what the arena announcer said, the drum and bugle of UV is prohibited already here at the Coliseum. And now let's go back to the ball game. 12 seconds left on the shot clock for UV. Dagatan will pass it to the corner. Hits the back iron. Dagatan gets the rebound for UV. Will pass it to Paka up top. To the corner once again. Back to Dagatan. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Will use the back iron to score that 2. USPF running on a lead here as Lacerna will stop. Will pass it to Lozano. Back to Lacerna. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Lacerna once again. Back to Brigoli at the top of the key. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Brigoli, 3, short. Gets rebounded by Alsola. Paka will have it, will pass it to the corner. Uses a floater. Dagatan hits the back iron during that floater. Abellana, right wing 3, won't go. It will be short. Lacerna slipped during that possession, and UV will regain the possession. Dagatan will shoot for UV. It is short. He will grab his own miss. Will pass it to Paka at the top of the key. Will hand it to Abellana. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. They better make a shot here. Floater by Dagatan. Back-to-back points by Dagatan for the UV Baby Lancers. We are exactly 1 minute left in this quarter. USPF Lacerna pulls up, won't go, rebounded by UV. Abellana will run it for UV, but a foul will be called on Abellana. It will go on Dai rather. Abeliana was the one who got fouled. A switch here for the USPF Baby Panthers. De Los Santos will come in. Dayday and Brigoli will go into the bench. 19 seconds left on the shot clock. Alsola will go for a floater, but it is short. USPF will grab the miss. De Los Santos was looking for it, but a traveling violation will be called on De Los Santos. UV will have the possession. 30 seconds remaining on our game clock. Abeliana will get a 3 from the left wing for UV Baby Lancers. Sending the lead once again as D will run it for USPF. Will try to get a shot. Gets blocked by Abeliana, but the possession will go to the UV Baby Lancers. A 13-point lead here in the first quarter for the Baby Lancers. Clock winds down here, 5 seconds remaining on the game clock. Dagatan will go for the last shot, extending the lead once again, a 15-point lead. End of the first quarter here. A strong display of performance here for the UV Baby Lancers against the USPF Baby Panthers. And our score here at the end of the first, 24-6. Huge margin here established by the UV Baby Lancers in the first. We'll be right back after the break. We are back to the ball game, says CESAFI fans. We would like to thank you for watching our live stream. We are also live at the official Facebook page of CESAFI, also in the official YouTube page, and also we are also live at the Puso Pilipinas and the Smart Live Stream app. And USPF will have the possession, will retain the possession. 16 seconds left on their shot clock. USPF will have the ball here. D will go in the basket. UV has the possession. Dagatan up top gets guarded by De Los Santos. Dagatan passes to the corner to Abeliana. Will go for a 3. 2 3-pointers for Abeliana in this game. An opener for UV, as USPF right now will have the possession. Wasn't able to get there during that shot. UV will have the possession. Abeliana was off balance as he receives that pass, and it leads out of bounds. Luke D is currently down at the moment, being evaluated by the medics of CESAFI, also by their assistant coach. D is still able to walk on his own, stand on his own, but he might be benched. We are praying for his speedy recovery and praying that he might get back on the game later on. We see that they were fighting for the ball, which led to D's leg being squashed. Let's just say squashed, but you can see in the replay that they were definitely fighting for the ball. 3 USPF players, 3 UV players. during that sequence. And right now, USPF will have the possession. Brigoli guarded by the Gatan. Looking for an open man, will pass it to the corner. Will have it to De Los Santos from the free throw range. It doesn't go for him. UV grabs the rebound. Bernante will run it for UV. Gets stopped by 3 USPF players. Paca will try to finish it off, but it won't go. Rebounded by De Los Santos. Gets stolen by UV. Dagatan will get a hold of the ball. Pass it to the corner to a hot Abellana, but he is short. De Los Santos grabs the rebound for USPF. De Los Santos will pass to Villarin. Back to De Los Santos. To the wing. Brigoli, 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Brigoli will fire from the wing. It won't go for him. It would be UV's ball. UV Baby Lancers, the first runner-up of last year's CESAFI, trying to display their dominance once again this season. They are currently at 5th on the standings as of today. But right now, we will see if they could add more wins to their record this season as they go head-to-head here with the USPF Baby Panthers. USPF with the possession. Brigoli dancing with the Gatan will score. Brigoli will give another 2-pointer for USPF. UV with the possession. Paca will pass it to Abellana. To the corner. A 3 for UV. Bernante. USPF with the possession. Cox was going for a pass to Brigoli, but Abellana gets a hold of it. Abellana finishes it off for UV. USPF running it out. Cox will try to get in with a shot from the elbow. It won't go for USPF. USPF will get the possession. A 3 won't go, but Cox will finish it off for USPF. And a timeout will be called here by the UV Baby Lancers. Still a big lead for them that they have established since the first quarter. 32-12 is our score, a 20-point lead here. We still have 6 minutes and 48 seconds here on our second. We'll be right back after this short timeout. We are back once again, CESAFI fans. Let me take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, Ang Manok ng Bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Landmasters. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. Now back to the ball game with UV on the possession as Caro would make his shot from the free throw range. UV once again steals the ball off the hands of USPF, but that offensive turnaround won't go. Brigoli will grab the rebound for USPF. Brigoli tries to drive in the lane, gets defended, but an end one for Champ Brigoli and USPF. He will go on the line to shoot for one. Tries to complete a 3-point play. Substitution made here by the USPF Baby Panthers. Arong will come in for Lozano. Brigoli will complete that 3-point play for USPF. UV with the possession. Baring will pass it to Cambarihan. Back to Baring, will shoot it from the wing. Short. Baring will grab his own miss. 𝐂𝐬𝐬 will float it in. It will go in for UV. USPF now has the ball. 𝐂𝐐𝐬 extra pass to the man down low. It will go in. Bernante finishes it off. Apareche rather will finish it off for USPF. UV ball. Cole. It's guarded by Ciares. Cole will step back. A 3. Too strong. Gets rebounded by Baring. Second chance point for UV. Standing the lead here in the second quarter. USPF with the ball. 𝐂𝐐𝐬 gets tightly guarded. Brigoli up top, guarded by Baring. Steps back from the free throw. Champ Brigoli, 2-pointer for USPF. 𝐂𝐬𝐬 will have the ball for UV, will pass it to Cole. Cole gets guarded by Ciares. Will pass it to the corner. 2 men guarding him. It goes in for Caro of UV Baby Lancers. An interception by UV, but USPF will retain possession. 21 seconds on their shot clock. Apareche gets intercepted from that pass, but USPF will regain possession. Arong will try for a left wing 3. Will just go in, but it still won't go for USPF. USPF will retain possession after that tip pass. 11 seconds left on our shot clock. 𝐂𝐬𝐬 will have it for USPF. It's tightly guarded by Cole. A screen from Arong. 𝐂𝐬𝐬 will try to go in the lane, but a foul is called. It would be on Baring. A fresh 14 here for USPF as Brigoli will inbound it for the Baby Panthers. D will come in for Apareche of the Baby Panthers. Brigoli will bounce it off from his opponent but will not finish it off. UV will grab the rebound as Caro will pass it to Cole, will finish it, and won by Kenneth Cole of the UV Baby Lancers. A big lead here made by the UV Baby Lancers. We are just nearing the end of the first half, but they are going strong. They are going hard offensively and defensively in this matchup. Kenneth Cole will shoot his only free throw here and it won't go for him. Ciares will grab the rebound for USPF as Aradaza gets tightly guarded in the other end. D will receive it. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. USPF turning the ball around as Ciares will finish it off for USPF. While on the other end, 𝐂𝐬𝐬 will run, will catch that long pass for the Baby Lancers. USPF with the possession. D in the post. Won't go. Rebounded by UV. 𝐂𝐬𝐬 will once again drive to the lane. Short. USPF will grab the rebound. Brigoli tries to get in. Uses his right hand for the floater. It goes in for USPF. UV will try for a 3. Too strong. Will head it out of bounds. D will inbound it for USPF, but a timeout called here by the USPF Baby Panthers. They will talk things out here. They might have some lapses here in terms of passing and also with their shot selection, but they need to fix it here in this timeout. Meanwhile, for UV, they just have to maintain their aggressiveness. But enough of the talk. We'll be right back. The timeout by USPF. Now back to the ball game. CESAFI fans, welcome back to the live stream. 44-23 is our score in favor of the University of the Visayas Baby Lancers. We still got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in this quarter. USPF with the possession as 𝐁𝐻𝐻𝐿 will go on to pass it to Aradaza, but it was too strong. Aradaza wasn't able to grab it. It would be a turnover for USPF. And a substitution will be made here for UV. Bernaldo will come in for UV. Right, Castro uses that Euro. It goes in. Tough shot by Castro of the Baby Lancers. 𝐁𝐻𝐻𝐿 will have the ball for USPF. Will spin it. Uses the glass, but it won't go in. Last touched by Arong of USPF. UV will have the possession. UV looking for an open man to shoot the ball. Will pass it up top to Bernaldo. To the corner to Cole. Down low to the wing. Will use the top iron but won't go. Will pass it to Cole. Will go for a three. Hits the front iron. 11 seconds left on the shot clock. Short for UV. A lot of attempts during that possession, but none of it would go in for the Baby Lancers. And USPF right now will have the possession as they grab that miss. D will have it on the elbow. Will try to shoot there. Won't go. It was short. USPF right now will have the steal. Pass it to Arong on the right wing. Still short. Aradaza grabs the miss from his teammate. D would use his body. Use the glass to go for an end one play. He will finish it off. Will try and attempt for a 3-point play. D hits the back iron during that free throw. Wasn't able to complete the 3-point play. UV will have the possession as Bernaldo will grab the rebound. Will pass it to Salcedo. Salcedo from the top of the key. Short. Cole will have it. Gets guarded by Aradaza. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. In the corner, a three. Hits the top iron. It won't go for UV. USPF will grab the rebound. 𝐁𝐻𝐻𝐿 will cut in the corner, but it won't go for them. Gets rebounded by D. Will float it in and out for USPF. Gets rebounded by UV. Cole, bounce pass. Gets fouled during that transition. Castro will head on to the line to shoot for two. As of this moment, the fouls that we have, UV currently has 14 fouls. Meanwhile, for the USPF, they have 2 team fouls. Well, let us look at here. Castro from UV, he will shoot 2 free throws. Makes his first 1-for-1 as of this moment. For this quarter, we currently have 6.9 seconds remaining on our game clock. 1 possession remaining from either teams. Arong will grab the rebound. Will try for a long pass to D. Gets stolen. No time left for USPF to make a last shot. That would be it for the first half. For the second quarter, 47-25 is our score here in favor of the University of the Visayas Baby Lancers. They've started the game strong, started the first quarter and second quarter strong here, but let us see if they could maintain their momentum in the upcoming quarters of this matchup. Meanwhile, for USPF, they really need to catch up because they were down by double digits already for the past 2 quarters. But let's just sit back and relax right there, CESAFI fans. Chill, because we will be on our second half. We will be on our way to our third quarter. We'll be right back after the halftime break.
Maayong hapon CESAFI fans, I am Lindsay Dennison and this is halftime of game number 3 between the USPF Baby Panthers versus the UV Baby Lancers. Now I am joined here with Miss Nina Abellana, one of the production directors of CESAFI. Miss Nina, welcome and congratulations for being the director of CESAFI this season 24. So first of all, how are you feeling directing the game so far?
So far kay cool ba jud kay siya, especially nga dili ko anad nga na ay whole production team kay mag-agad sa ako. However, it's very fulfilling kay at the end of the day kay makakita gani ko sa product nga ako ang nahimo, like mag-rewatch ko sa mga lives mga ingana and makaingon ko ba nga oh my god nabuhat di jud ni nako. Sama to siya.
Well, thank you so much. Now, let's talk about the game. We know basketball is aggressive and daghan jud siya technicalities. Can you share with us a few of the challenges nga imong na-encounter so far this season?
For the first month, kay dili kaayo ko kaklaro if like ang game ba is nag-foul na ba na siya or unsa, and then ang mga commentators is mga og replay. So wala ko'y makahatag kay foul day 2, kana makaingon kog ingana ba. Pero naanadaman ko nga kanang ay basta once nga ingani or like akong cue is ang audience kay murag mo kuan man ang audience nga hala ana so wala foul to ingana so matik nga replay dayon sa mato siya.
Well, thank you so much. Lastly, do you want to give a shout out to anyone who is always supporting you and also CESAFI?
Shout out ko sa akong ever supportive family nga sugtan jud kog dere, and then ang ako ang manghod nga gananon ta siya mga Rino pero busy man, sorry. And shout out ko ni Kira nga naa sa akong front here, ever pretty nga production member. Nya shout out po ko ni Ate Light, of course, the best CSR in CESAFI. Wow. Sa wato siya datot.
Okay, thank you so much, Ms. Nina. So let's get back into the ball game as this game continues.
Welcome back, CESAFI fans. We are now in our second half of this matchup. A big lead that UV has it here as we enter the third quarter. 47-25 was our score at the end of the second quarter, and now UV will open it up here at the third. Pulls it up, it won't go for Dagatan, and UV gets rebounded by USPF. De Los Santos will pass it to Brigoli, will fire it from 3-point range. It won't go, hits the front iron, gets rebounded by UV. De La Torre come in, goes up top to Paca. To the wing, Abellana steers it in and out as he tries for that three. USPF had that ball but was stolen by UV. De La Torre will pass it to Gatan. Back to De La Torre. A three for UV to open it up this quarter. 25-point lead as we speak. USPF laying the ball around. Lozano, UV, Dagatan will finish it off. Back-to-back opening scores here for UV. Brigoli will pass it to D. D will try for a three, but it hits the left iron. It was short. De La Torre will have it for UV. De La Torre stops and goes in, but too strong. UV really fought for that ball as Abellana will go for a three. It goes in. 8-point run, 8-0 run here. Almost 2 minutes for UV. As USPF's Brigoli will try to go in, will cut down the bleeding here for USPF. The Gatan in the corner. Will pass it up top to Paca. To Abellana in the wing. Back to Paca. De La Torre will fire another three. It was on point, but it was short. De Los Santos will drive it for USPF. Gets bumped. Will go onto the line to shoot 2 free throws. This is the first team foul for the UV Baby Lancers as De Los Santos first attempt won't go in. 0 for 1 in the line as of this moment. And right now 1 for 2 in the line for USPF. UV with a possession. Dagatan to the top of the key. Will pass it to Villoria. To Abellana, but it is short. UV will grab the possession once again as De La Torre will fire it. 2 3-pointers for John De La Torre of UV Baby Lancers. USPF with the possession as De Los Santos will drive it down low, would stop, would hand it to the man on his right, to Lozano. Brigoli gets the rebound and will go for him with that floater. UV once again with the possession. They're trying to answer back that floater from Brigoli as Dagatan will fire a three. Back-to-back threes for UV. Earlier we saw De La Torre shoot that three, and right now Dagatan with a three for the Baby Lancers. USPF with the possession. De Los Santos will go for a floater, but it won't go in. USPF will try a three from Brigoli, hits the back iron. Gets rebounded by Villoria. Steal there by Abellana. But it was a sudden pass, miscommunication during that play. And a substitution made here for the Baby Panthers. Seyares and Dayday will come in for the USPF Panthers. Arong and Lozano will head on to the bench. 6 minutes, 26 seconds left on our game clock. This is still the third quarter of this game. 14 seconds left on the shot clock here for USPF. 𝐂𝐐𝐬 was going for a pass to 𝐂𝐴RES, but it was intercepted. UV trying to go for a transition offense. It was stopped after a risky long pass right there. Another interception here for UV. De La Torre is running it down. Extra pass down to finish it off. Villoria rather, for UV. Panthers still trailing here. They are down by 31. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Brigoli will fire a 3. Hits the back iron. D rebounds their miss. 𝐂𝐴RES will try it again for USPF. USPF will grab a possession. Fresh 14. But he gets fouled. The Gatan gets called for a foul on Brigoli. That is the Gatan's first personal foul in this ball game. 14 seconds here for USPF as Aradaza will hand it to Lacerna. Lacerna will hand it back to Aradaza. Back to Lacerna again. A 3 from the wing. It is short. Aradaza with a follow-up. Still does not go. Lacerna loses the ball. Gets rebounded by UV. But the ball will go to the Baby Panthers. USPF with 23 seconds on the shot clock. A lot of time here, but D will release it. It won't go for USPF. Castro would use his right hand in that finish for UV. Meanwhile, Brigoli will answer that back with a 3 for EF. Now Cambarihan will try to finish it off, but he gets fouled. That shot did not go in. He will head on to the line to shoot for 2. Once again, let me take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, Ang Manok ng Bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Print, Smart PLDT, Crayon Lab, but Sonac and Cebu Land Masters. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. Now let us head on to the ball game. Our score 65-33. Brigoli for USPF will have the ball. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Brigoli will pull up a 3. It is short. Gets rebounded by Lacerna. Will take it back to Brigoli. His floater is short once again. Aradaza with the rebound, but a foul is called. And now let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Lindsay. What do you have for us?
Thank you so much, Terrence. It has been tough for the side of the Baby Panthers to not have Fritz Gonzalez into this game as he was unable to play due to his injury last game. I talked earlier to Fritz and he said that right now he is still at 25% of recovery. Now let's see if we get to see more of the action of this basketball for the Baby Panthers. Are they able to step up and grab this game? Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Lindsay. It seems like USPF is on a struggle right now with the absence of Gonzalez due to injury, but you might be seeing some more from them in this game as UV will try to strip off the ball from USPF. As Cambarihan will fire a 3, uses the board during that shot. They are just firing from all corners, UV Baby Lancers. USPF passes the ball around. Brigoli will try to answer back that 3. But a foul will be called on UV. USPF will head on to the line to shoot for 2. Lacerna is on the charity stripe. Will have the opportunity to cut down the lead. Lacerna will miss his first. Lacerna will still have his second opportunity, but it will go in. 1-4-2 on the line for La Serna of USPF Baby Panthers. Castro have it up top. Will pass it to Caro. Back to Castro on the corner. Will have it to Ravelo up top. Castro on the corner. UV finishing it off. That was from Ravelo of the Baby Lancers. Cox will have the ball for USPF. Gets guarded by Castro. Will pass it to Brigoli on the wing. Brigoli using his spin. He will step it back. It goes in. The shooting prowess of Brigoli, but we see here Castro wasn't able to finish it off. That was supposedly a good transition offense by him, but he was intimidated by the defender on his back. And there you go, an end one for USPF's Lozano. But despite it, the USPF is still trailing by a huge margin. But once again, let us thank our sponsors for this season: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, 𝐂𝐄𝐬, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonic, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. Now we go back to our ball game. Lozano was able to complete a 3-point play. Was able to score his only free throw attempt during that possession, and 𝐂𝐬𝐬 was trying to score in, but gets defended pretty well. Rebounded by Cox of USPF. Brigoli will try to float it from the post. La Serna gets tightly guarded. UV will have possession. Castro, extra pass to his right. It still won't go. USPF have the possession. Brigoli will fire from Rainbow Country. Still won't go, but Brigoli uses his right hand to finish it off. Uses the glass for the layup. 29-point lead here for UV. UV rotating the ball around. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Will fire a 3. Gets their own miss. 𝐂𝐬𝐬 will try to go in, but the ball will go to the Baby Panthers. A timeout is called here by the Baby Lancers, by the UV Baby Lancers here. They might have the lead here, but they just have the time here to readjust some things, to tweak some things, to sustain their lead. Meanwhile, this is also a great opportunity for the Baby Panthers to talk things out, adjust their play, trying to get back to this huge lead. And our score here goes 70-41 in favor of the UV Baby Lancers. Right now, we are done with our timeout by the Baby Lancers. USPF is still taking their time to talk things out, to readjust, to create some adjustments in this ball game. If you are just tuning in, CESAFI fans, thank you for watching our live stream of the CESAFI Season 24 Men's Basketball. We are currently on our third quarter in this UV versus USPF matchup. 1 minute and 4 seconds left in the third quarter. USPF with the possession. De Los Santos will drive into the lane. Gets fouled. There is contact. Will shoot 2. Will head on to the charity stripe. UV, as of this moment, 5 team fouls, and we know that if there is 5 team fouls, it is a penalty. And De Los Santos will shoot 2 free throws. De Los Santos makes his first free throw. De Los Santos goes 2 for 2 on the line. UV will have the possession. 50 seconds left on our game clock here on our third. Castro will head it down to Cambarihan, to the corner to Caro. Hits the backboard. Castro with the fake will finish it off for UV. A long pass here by USPF. A foul is called, using that opportunity to go in to the free throw line to shoot for 2. That was La Serna. La Serna will shoot 2 free throws. Serna wasn't able to make his first. Still has a second chance. And La Serna shoots his second. 1 for 2 on the line. Now Castro. La Serna guarding. Will pass it to Cambarihan. A cut by Castro, but will go to the corner for a 3-pointer for the green, for the Baby Lancers. That was from Brent Bernaldo. But USPF right now wasting no time as they retain possession with 4 seconds remaining on the game clock. 4.5 seconds remaining here on our third quarter. Panthers with only 1 possession left. Gets stolen by the UV. USPF has the possession once again, but wasn't able to take off that shot at the right time. We are now at the end of our third quarter. 75-44 is our score in favor of UV. They have established this lead since the first quarter. We might be seeing some things here in the fourth quarter, but we don't know. We might see some big plays here as we enter the fourth and final quarter. We'll be right back after the short break. Welcome back, CESAFI fans. We are now on our fourth and final quarter. But the game here is pretty one-sided as UV will have a double-digit lead. 75-44 is our score during the end of the third quarter. And now we are entering the fourth as USPF will have the possession. But right now, UV will now have the possession with Cole inbounding. Dagatan will have it for UV. Will pass it to Abellana. Back to Dagatan. To Cole on the wing. Will shoot it from the perimeter. It goes in for Kenneth Cole of the Baby Lancers. USPF will now have the possession. The Baby Panthers rotating the ball around. Dai will spin it. It will go in for the Baby Panthers as they take their first point here in the fourth quarter. De La Torre will fire a 3 out of nowhere, extending the lead here once again. 80-46 is our score. Dai extra pass to Arong. Arong will finish it off for the Baby Panthers. It's a pretty fast-paced game that we are seeing here. No stopping from UV and USPF as Dagatan will score that 3 for the Baby Panthers. from the Baby Lancers rather, and Dai would miss that shot for the Baby Panthers. Cole will have it for the Baby Lancers. Dagatan to Cole, to the man down low, but he stepped out of bounds. UV turns it over. It would be USPF ball. A strong pass by Cox to Dai. A substitution made here by the USPF Baby Panthers. UV with the ball, 14 seconds in the shot clock. Dagatan floats it in, hits the back iron, will grab his own miss. De La Torre will fire another three, it won't go for him. UV once again with the possession. Cole will try to shoot for a three, he is short. UV grabs their own miss once again, gets intercepted by USPF. There was a good opportunity for a transition offense, but again, a miscommunication. A pass from Aradaza to Lozano. But nonetheless, UV will once again have the possession. Cole will pass it to Dagatan. Dagatan, right of the wing three. A lot of threes has been raining for UV in this game. No, see the lead that we have as of the moment. And USPF cutting down the lane here. La Serna of the Baby Panthers. De La Torre will fire a three once again for UV. They're getting confident in the three-point line as La Serna will go on a fast break, but it's too strong. Cole also in the other end, extra pass. But a traveling violation is called on Chadrick Villoria of the Baby Lancers. A timeout is called here on the USPF. Baby Panthers trying to talk things out again despite of this big lead. 36-point lead here. 50-86 is our score in favor of the UV Baby Lancers. We'll be right back after this short break. Now we are back to our ball game here. 6 minutes and 55 seconds remaining on our game clock here on the fourth, as USPF will try to score here, and De Los Santos would finish it off for USPF. But great transition offense here by Villoria and the UV Baby Lancers. USPF with the possession. De Los Santos up top, gets guarded by Cole. Will pass it to Aradaza. Aradaza with the spin, but it is short. UV will grab that miss. De La Torre will run it for UV, but he then gets fouled. One team foul for both teams. We have here Dagatan here from University of the Visayas. Baby Lancers with 17 points in this game. Pretty good game for him and the Baby Lancers, as USPF would try to get a score, but he misses it. And De La Torre would score it in for UV. And La Serna right now. And we see here Champ Brigoli with 25 points despite them being down by a huge margin in this quarter. He still was able to put up a lot of points in this game. There was there was nothing to back him down in this ball game. 4 seconds left on the shot clock here for USPF. Aradaza will fire a 3 from the wing. It gets rebounded by Abellana. Cole will finish it off for UV. A 40-point lead, ladies and gentlemen, that we are seeing right now. Aradaza rotating the ball around. Lacerna will float it in. Will only hit the back iron. Gets rebounded by De La Torre. Dagatan will finish it off. That might have been his 19th point of this game for the Baby Lancers. USPF right now with the possession. De Los Santos will stop. Thought he would pop, but he will pass it to this other man of USPF, but he then misses it. UV right now has the possession. Dagatan taking the ball. De La Torre will fire from the left wing. It goes in. I've seen a lot of De La Torre shots in this game. He might be on fire from the 3-point line, but the Baby Panthers will utilize a timeout here once again to adjust a few things. Same goes with UV, but I think they might have to take some time to rest here in this timeout. 97-52 is our score here. 45-point lead. A big margin here by UV. Let us take some time here to rest, and we'll be right back after a short break. And CESAFI fans, we are back to the ball game. UV, just another day in the office, giving other teams a big margin. The last time they did this once against DBTC last Thursday. And right now, Cox would fire a 3. It won't go for him. Gets rebounded by UV. Caro will pass it to Abellana. To the wing, gets blocked, but they were still able to maintain or retain the possession. It was a foul on Caro of, not Caro, but Apareche. But a shot right there from Kenneth Cole of UV. It's all buckets in this game for the Baby Lancers. They're just here casually shooting threes from every corner of this court. But Apareche of the USPF will answer back a 3 after that shot from Cole. UV once again with the possession. They are now rotating the ball around. Abellana will fire another long 3, hits the right iron. De Los Santos will grab the rebound, will rush it, will fake it, passes it to Apareche. Back-to-back points from Apareche of the USPF Baby Panthers. Salcedo will fire it from the top of the key, stops and shoots. It goes in for the Baby Lancers. Sending the lead here once again, 55-point lead established, but Cox would answer back with a jumper. A foul here committed by Ciares of the Baby Panthers. Shot clock check here for the Baby Lancers. 17 seconds left on the shot clock. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left on the game clock. As Salcedo will try to cut in, but Villarin was called for a foul. Abellana will pass it to Salcedo. Gets guarded by Villarin. But it doesn't. But a foul will go to USPF. It is their 15th foul. A penalty here as Salcedo will shoot his first free throw. Still has a second one here. 1 for 2 on the free throw line for Salcedo of the UV Baby Lancers. USPF will have the possession. De Los Santos will pass it to Cox. Cox from the top of the key, but it was too strong. UV rotating the ball around last 2 minutes of this ball game. A pretty one-sided matchup here as the clock runs out, as Apareche will go for a steal. Wasn't able to convert that layup, and right now the basket is good. He was able to come back from that miss, and one for Apareche. That foul will be called on Salcedo of the UV Baby Lancers. Aparece doesn't able to convert it. Rebounded by the Baby Lancers. Caro will receive the ball as he gets guarded by Ciares. Ciares passes it to Salcedo. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Puts his man on the island but gets stolen. Villarin, open man. Three men with the yellow jerseys. Sharog di pa jud dumashot kay tulo na to kataw. But right now, UV has the possession. Cole up top. 40 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets guarded by Cox. To the corner. Abellana gets blocked during that three-point attempt. Cox will grab the block shot as Villarin will fire a three. It goes in for USPF, but I don't think that's enough. It's too late for USPF as clock winds down. 43 seconds left on the game clock. Cox will drive it down for USPF. Another score for the Baby Panthers. UV here trying to just, pamatay oras. The win is sealed. It is locked in. Back-to-back wins. Just a span of 1 week. Their last match, once again, was against the Grey Wolves. Right now, as time winds down, University of the Visayas Baby Lancers takes home the ball game. Final score of this ball game, 103-70. A wide margin in this ball game. A 33-point victory here for the UV Baby Lancers. This improves their standings. I think their standings, they already have 7 wins as of this moment. Right now, UV all smiles here. Meanwhile, for US,
Proudly stand to thee, alma mater, flame of love that beams shining brighter. Help it shout with cheer forever. Love and service all we uphold. It's the pride of dear Visayas. Joyful hearts we sing together. Seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Long live alma mater dear. Visayas, go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. With the heart we love to see. We will always kneel when it stands to thee. We say onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. Visayas, go, go, go! say onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater, with all hearts we pray forevermore.
And there you go, the winners of this ball game, University of the Visayas Baby Lancers. Once again, their final score of this game, 103-70. Pretty good, pretty big margin, a pretty good game that the Baby Lancers have displayed here. A lot of shots going in. Also their rebounding and their defensive end. In this ball game, we saw the Gatan with a outstanding performance. Also with De La Torre was firing from the Rainbow Country. A lot of shots from him on the three-point line. Meanwhile, from USPF, we saw it earlier that Brigoli had stacked up a lot of points. I mean, I think that time it was 25 points. And right now, as of this moment, UV is celebrating their back-to-back victory. This is a much-needed win for them to climb up the standings, as they are out currently of the Final Four. But I think as of now, they are already back in the Final Four. I think they have took already the 4th place in the standings. But right now, we are seeing here the next game, UC Maine Webmasters going up against the UP Fighting Maroons. UC Maine still undefeated. They have defeated their biggest foe for the past few seasons. It was UV Green Lancers during the Santiago Clasico game held last October 31. But right now, before we end the game, before we end this game, let us thank our partners and sponsors for this season's Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. A special shout out to our live viewers watching at home. We still have our next game, as I've said earlier, UC Maine Webmasters going up against the UP Fighting Maroons, a must-see TV matchup. We'll be seeing here a talented UP team and a strong and agile UC Maine Webmasters. To wrap things up, once again, we would like to thank our production team sitting behind me. Also to everyone working here at CESAFI, the student volunteers, the staffs here in the background. But right now the atmosphere is on here for our next game. You see the jerseys in yellow and the jerseys in maroon. Right now, I think it's time for us to pass on to our courtside reporter, Lindsay, for our player of the game.
What is up, basketball fans? We just finished game number 3 for today, and now for our best player of the game, I am joined here with General Dagatan with 19 points, 5 assists, and 7 rebounds. General, congratulations. You guys made it easy. Nga napilin nyo ganyan ang USPF. How satisfied are you with the game result?
Para nako, di pa ako satisfied ato kay na dagan pa mi kuwang sa mong offense ug defense, dagan pa jud kayo. Nya dagan pa mi og kontra nga mas ligon pa namo.
Okay, now next game ninyo is against BC and TRMC. After that 2 games, you're on your way to the playoff. How ready are you and the team for the playoffs?
Para nako ng 88% na ready lang niya para sa playoffs niya. Nang workout lang per me, nang every practice, nang stay focused lang.
Okay, lastly, do you want to give a shout out or thank anyone who is always supporting you?
Na shoutout ko sa akong pamilya nga nanay tatay ni tanaw karon niya sa akong pamilya na sa Iluan niya. Nang shoutout ko sa among mga maisa sa UP Pardo na nang shoutout po sa next level conditioning na magsig-train na Coach Roger.
Okay, there you have it, our best player of the game. Now let's stay tuned for the next game in the Collegiate Division, UV fighting Maroons versus the UC Webmasters.
Hello everybody and welcome to another live broadcast of CESAFI Live Season 24. And it's another jam-packed Cebu Coliseum. There is nothing more beautiful than a CESAFI basketball game on a Saturday afternoon. So right now, nagibutad dere Cebu Coliseum, home of CESAFI basketball. And ato one quick matchup, we got UP fighting Maroons going up against our undefeated team. Our number one team right now, UC Maine. So it's going to be a college division matchup head-to-head. And right now, joining with this favorite commentator, David Paul. So right now, I'm so excited sa kaninga matchup because UP wants to bounce back sa ilahang last outing. They want to win and start a momentum right now. And for UC Maine, they want to maintain an undefeated record and go in to the semifinals with a clean record. So who will come out victorious tonight? Is it gonna be our undefeated team, Webmasters, or UP Cebu fighting Maroons? So sa tuwang team standings right now, ang UP already here sa tuwang bottom seed of the seedings right now. The current standing is 1 win and 4 losses. As for UC, still number 1. And a best case scenario for UP, if they get the ball rolling, they might still get into the top 4 because University of San Jose Recalata still got 3 wins. And dikit gyapon ang standing sa atuang college division matchup. So right now we are minutes away from tip-off, and of course we are live sa atuang CESAFI Facebook page, and atuang live sa atuang YouTube, and of course Puso Pilipinas and tuang Smart Live app. So who gets the back-to-back win? Is it going to be UC Maine or is it going to be UP Cebu fighting Maroons? And more insights sa tuwang game. Let's pass it to our courtside reporter with more insights.
Happy Season 24. Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. Mayong gabi, CESAFI. We're still live at the heart of basketball action, Cebu Coliseum. And today's game is between the undefeated University of Cebu Webmasters and the University of the Philippines Cebu fighting Maroons with 1-4 record. UC is fresh from a big win against their rival UV Green Lancers that set them the top seed of the season, while the University of the Philippines needs to bounce back against their loss against the Lancers from their last game. UC's power forward Steven Orsal will be resting on the bench today, but he trusts that his team can win no matter what. On the other hand, we wish the shooting guard of University of the Philippines, Rafael Aradaza, a happy birthday, and his wish for today is for the team to win tonight. We find out if UP can get their second win or if UC can maintain their clean record. I'll now turn you over to our arena announcer.
We welcome once again at the historic Cebu Coliseum for another hardcore basketball action. This is your Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, presented to us by 𝐂𝐄𝐒, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Pill DT and Smart, Cebu Land Masters, Cryon Lab, Molten and Mikasa. And on our fourth game this evening, will feature the University of Cebu Webmasters versus UPD Cebu Fighting Maroons. And now let's meet the starting unit of UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. For the starting point guard, wearing jersey number 95, Marco Manaloto. Shooting guard, wearing jersey number 33, AJ De Los Reyes. Small forward, wearing jersey number 16, Brandon Saez. And power forward, wearing jersey number 15, Miguel Dosaila. And the man in the middle of center, wearing jersey number 13, Ken Camanlet. Head coach for UP Cebu, Romel Rasmo, assisted by Joboy Tuazon. And now, here are the starters for your University of Cebu Webmasters. For the starting point guard, wearing jersey number 4, Jefferson Nunol. Shooting guard, wearing jersey number 8, Reggae 4, Sordilia. Small forward, wearing jersey number 18, John Carl Angelio. Power forward, wearing jersey number 23, Charles Limbato. And the man in the middle wearing jersey number 9, Lothar Leonard. Head coach for UC Webmasters, currently assisted by Kawangon and Mr. Your official referee in this game, Mr. Nestor Soliano, Al Relly, and Elmer Signal. This game is being supervised by our CESAFI Commissioner Felix Ch.Ch.𝐬 Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum.
UP Cebu, we got Manaloto de los Reyes. Your point guard and shooting guard, commanded man in the middle.
Official announcement. Palihog lang ta, wala na drum.
4 and 5.
Prohibited na ang drum. Dagang salamat. Let's play basketball!
Seconds away from tip-off, Webmasters and the Fighting Maroons. Cabanlit and Leonard will jump it off. And UP will win the tip once again. This is the college division matchup. Thank you so much for being with us, and right off the bat, Webmasters with a quick block and almost a bucket.
Out of bounds.
Game, UC1.
Fighting Maroons basketball.
Rival, their familiar foe. UV Green Lancers in a very, very tight game. One possession game. It was the game of the biggest game so far sa elimination round, and the only team remained undefeated is the Webmasters, and of course the other side of the coin is the Webmasters, currently 8th sa tuang seedings right now, just above San Carlos Warriors. So UC looks to get an clean undefeated record going into the semis, and that's what they have in mind. For the last 2 seasons they have been so close at the finish line but just could not get over the obstacle that is the Green Lancers, and this year might be that year. So right now UP Cebu, in terms of just the lineup, their bigs are just as tall as the Webmasters, as they open it up a 4-0 lead for the Fighting Maroons. And I think that, with a team like UP, they still have to work on the chemistry, but I know that the system is there. They go to Leonard inside, and that has been his number, Down low, he just gonna go to work. He got some bag, this kid, Leonard, was the MVP, or player of the game rather, sa ilang last outing. And it has been a great factor for UC's impressive record sa karon nga season. Even though he's not really that high scorer, because the system for UC, Mangad, is the scoring is distributed throughout these players. They've had good ball distribution, and everyone will play sa ilahang rotation. They have a three lineup rotation. Has been consistent in doing so midway through the season, as UP on the fast break, they lead by 3, lost their previous game, and looks to bounce back. A mid-range jumper off the glass from the big man Cabanlit. Free throw jumper, no contest. That's a practice shot for that kid. They're up by 5. 2 minutes na nilabay sa itong first quarter once again. Week 8, day 26. Leonard down low. Lebatog open jumper, and he has been consistent with that shot as well. And for UP, this is not their usual starting lineup. They might be trying something new. I don't see Dizon rather. Dizon starts. Flores starts for UP. But right now they have a different lineup. They might be trying something new. But for the Webmasters, still same lineup. As you can see in this replay, they fight for that possession. Ends up in the hands of Nonol. Had a great game last outing against the Green Lancers. Pass too strong from Angelio, tries to save it. Sordilla will go out of bounds. I'd like to give a huge shout out sa mga taong nanonood sa tuwang live stream karon. Let me know in the comment section which team are you rooting for. 7 minutes and 18 seconds with possession, fighting Maroons. They swing it, fake dribble handoff. Dosila spins, puts it up. Could not finish the highlight play. Gets the oohs and ahs from the crowd. That was a great move, but well defended. Could not finish it, but still they are up. They are up by 3. Webmasters once again with possession. They swing it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Sordilla denied the ball, lost the handle. And they will retain possession. 4 seconds on the shot clock. And UC will call their first timeout. We'll be right back after the short break. And back to the ball game we go. UP Cebu Fighting Maroons with the lead. Libatog inside, could not finish. Great defense from the big man. And UP right now playing with a nice tempo, not really forcing anything. As Signs puts it up, barely touches the rim. Angelio will collect it for the Webmasters. Here comes UC. Leonard, that's his spot right there. Backs him down. Outlet pass to Nonol, Sordilla rather. Could not get that one for Angelio with the second chance points. And there you have it, makes it a 1-point game. UC cleans up the mess. And I think that's gonna be a foul on Angelio. One thing I noticed about Webmasters is that they really have nice passing throughout the last couple of games. Basket ends up with the assist ends up in a bucket. And I think if we're talking about efficiency, they really got that one right in the money. 10 seconds on the shot clock for UP. Jumper, no good, way off. Sordilla will collect it. Nagmamadali. They go to Libatog. Libatog backs him down, fakes, puts it up. Libatog, no good. Leonard is there. Fakes, puts it up. And he will shoot through at the charity shot. And the thing about the Webmasters during their last outing against UV is that they really control the glass so well throughout the game. And if you control the glass, you control the tempo of the game. But right now, it has been a slow start for both teams. And I think this is a testament to their defense. 5 minutes 27, 5-6 in favor of the Webmasters. And a full platoon swap, except for Leonard, of course. We got Pacanya, Limana, Menyoza, Paraldo, Diaz waiting to check in. And this lineup is a more energetic lineup. I think they want to get buckets right off the bat. And of course, we have our courtside reporter with an insight, but we have Forrest.
The first buckets were shots by Brandon Saints from UP, followed by a jumper from Ken Cabanlit. When I asked the UP center Cabanlit how he feels in the season so far, he's happy with his experience, knowing that it's his second season, and he hopes to win more in their future games. Coach Romel Rasmo of UP emphasized the importance of small things and to focus on their defense during the timeout earlier. And the fighting spirit of the Maroons is currently showing. Let's see if they pull through. Back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that report, Edin. I actually agree. No, UP really needs to take it one possession at a time, and they're the team that sometimes they could get in a row, and they could get in a run, and then they're hard to stop. As Flores in control, puts it up with the right hand. I don't know what happened that time, but on the previous possession, he locked Leonard down and got that steal, as Leonard will take a breather and Diaz is in. Now we have a tied ball game, 4 minutes and 43 seconds to go sa tuwang opening quarter. Now Pacanya and Limana, the backcourt right now for the Webmasters. They go to Paraldo. Paraldo spins, Paraldo puts it up, hit the side of the backboard. Right now a different lineup for UPS. Garcia swings it to the corner, puts it up. No good from De Los Reyes. Now Webmasters, Pacanya puts it up. Pacanya is fouled. And the thing about UC is that at the end of the day, there's the play. The setup is there. But the execution, or ending the possession with the bucket. And I think I've seen, I've covered their most of the games as D-Zone checks in. Most of their plays, they end up with the empty possession, and the setup is there actually. And at the end of the day, it's all about the execution from these players. As Pacania, the sharpshooter from the Webmasters, had a great season last season, and he gets that one to fall, and he will give the Webmasters their first lead of the game. 7-6, 4 minutes remaining sa atong first quarter. Flores inside, drop pass, outlet pass from the corner, still could not get that one. Saints saves it, and he does successfully, spins away from the defender. Dizon drop pass inside, Flores blocked by Diaz. And the crowd loved that play. Yusemin wasn't rattled, even though it was a 3 against 5, because their backcourt na bian spikas. Great timing from Diaz, and we have seen him get those block shots throughout this season. A great force to be reckoned with on the defensive side of things, and if you're Webmasters, you would love that. In trouble inside, Diaz, point blank range, could not get that one to fall. Now D-Zone will handle it. They go to Flores, that's the dynamic duo. Back to D-Zone, takes a 3-pointer. D-Zone will make that 3. And the score is 7-9 in favor of the Fighting Maroons. That shot was brought to you by Chooks to Go. Nangisang manok ng bayan, masarap kahit walang sauce. With possession is the Webmasters. They go to Limana. Has that killer mid-range jumper, but Diaz swings it. Paraldo open, takes it, puts it up. Off back iron. Now D-Zone nagmamadali. Hands it off to Flores. Back to D-Zone. See some space. He says, may have this dance. They swing it behind the back. Back to D-Zone. D-Zone will take another 3. D-Zone back-to-back 3-pointers. Second year with the Fighting Maroons. Played for the Jaguars before going in to UP Cebu. Met with the Green Lancers sa semis, and they had a great time there, but now he's the one calling the shots in the lineup. Limana, reload 3, and Limana will hit that three-pointer. 10-12 ang tuwang score. And they are exchanging threes. Watch them go to Dizon. He has hit 2 in a row. Garcia pump fakes and bumps Diaz. I think one would say he hit an iron wall. Driving into that paint. They retain possession. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Flores right off the inbound gets that one. That's a 4-point lead for the Fighting Maroons. Diaz. They're down by 4, a minute and 18 to go. Jab steps, Diaz inside, and there's going to be a foul. I think it's going to be on Flores. Flores gets called for it. That's going to be their 3rd team foul, 1st personal foul. 4th team foul, rather. Right off the inbound. Dizon to Flores to Dizon. Dizon, 3 in a row. Won't go that time. Last minute sa tuwang opening quarter, Limana. They go to Diaz. We have seen this movie before. Puts it up, uses the glass, no good. And Dizon will collect it. They can go for the 2-for-1 here. They go to Garcia. Back to Dizon. Swings it. They're looking for Flores. Mid-range jumper. Bounced twice. Couldn't go in. Limana top of the key. Garcia guarding. May have this dance, sabi ni Limana. Shot clock turned off. Here comes the screen from Paraldo. Limana puts it up. Limana uses the glass. Flores skies forward. They have a chance to put it up. Dizon to beat the buzzer. And that will end our first quarter after 10 minutes of non-stop action. Ang tuwang score 10-14. UP Cebu Fighting Maroons on top. Congrats, hapit mo na daw. Lagi? Hapit? Hapit na daw. In fairness. Real. Let's move on. I think wala pa na nila sa Give it 2 more seasons. Namakuha na lang. Back to the ball game we go, mga kaibigan. Second quarter of basketball. And they open the second quarter with a foul. UP Cebu Fighting Maroons, our 8th team out of 9, has a 4-point lead against our number 1 team right now. With possession, Fighting Maroons, D's on top of the key. They go to Garcia. Flores with a screen. D's on. Goes down. Rosano. Great defense from UC. And that's the thing about UC. Their transition baskets. Their offense in the transition is so, especially, you know, if you're Rosano, so quick with his feet as Dizon goes to the bench and Saints will check in. Still, it's a 2-possession ball game. And we would like to thank our following sponsors. We have Chooks to Go ng Isang Manok ng Bayan, Masarap Kahit Walang Sauce, Virginia Food Incorporated, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. Thank you so much. And of course, ito ang mga live viewers, they are karon especially ito ang Facebook Lives, and thank you so much for being with us out itong last game. Final game for tonight. Flores inside, drop pass Saints, corner 3, good. UP Cebu fighting Maroons. Right now, they are on a roll offensively. Leonard and Flores and Ekal with a little bit of scuffle on the inside with that. Fighting for the possession. Flores gets called for the foul, tangled up against Ekal, and he goes to the bench. That's his second foul. You don't want to get into early foul trouble. And Ocampo comes in for Flores, and I think he's not going to come back. Ocampo is in. (11-17) ang tuong score. UC still. UP in transition. Ocampo. Kickball violation. Still same ball. It's a 6-point lead, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not. UP Cebu is playing good basketball right now. We got Crest and Ocampo, the twin towers right now for the Fighting Maroons against Lapis and Ekal. That's the front court battle that I want to see tonight. And look at that, just like that. Lapis with a steal. They put it up. Borjal with that right scoop layup. Padilla is open. Padilla will go inside to Ocampo. Open jumper. Leonard made sure that he would get that rebound. Now in transition, Lapis. Bullet pass to the middle. Outlet pass. Borjal, he can hit those shots. And they get it right back. Borjal recovers and puts it up. And now it's a 2-point lead. And Fighting Maroons will call time here. Be right back after the short break. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes nilabay sa atuang second quarter and they open it up with a steal. Leonard almost dunks that one. A breakaway layup from the Webmasters. Out of bounds. What a great play to start off, right off that timeout. As you can see on this replay right here, intercepts the ball right there and just turns on the Jets. And bam, they cut it off at the last part. Padilla will handle the rock. They go to the big man, Ocampo. Drop pass to Padilla, left hand. They get it right back. Look at the hustle. Another jumper. And you count that bucket. Just when you thought that UC will get the momentum, they answered right back. As Manaloto will go and have one more shot at the charity stripe. Could not get that one for Borja. Will clean it up for the Webmasters. With possession, Rosano. They swing it to Borjal. They're looking for Ekal, but they go to Leonard instead. Now to Ekal, but Ekal lost. Could not complete the pass, could not receive it. It's Manaloto. Top of the key, he wants to set this up. 14 seconds. Uses the screen. Dizon will take a three. Won't make it. Borjal skies for it. Still a 2-point game in favor of the Fighting Maroons. Rosano calling traffic here. Rosano will take the three. Could not they get that one for Ekal. Tries to put it up and they have to foul Ekal, and Ekal has a chance to shoot at the free throw line. But we got Adi, our courtside reporter. What they have for us?
The undefeated Webmasters are taking it slowly but surely. And earlier, Coach Attorney Kern, during one of the timeouts, said to focus on single coverage, no necessary double. They're slowly narrowing the gap. And earlier, when I asked the most recent player of the game, Luther Leonard, he said that they'll stay hungry in the game. Let's see if they eat this game up, and we'll see how this unfolds. Back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that report, Adi. I think I agree, with the statement. They want to stay hungry. You don't want to be complacent just because you're the team that's undefeated. You don't want to get complacent because in the game of basketball it's all about runs, and that's why you have to go hard from the opening tip to the final buzzer. And if that's the mindset that they're gonna have throughout the whole season, I think they have a chance to win it all finally. Would it be this year that they're able to pull everything off? That's the biggest question mark, the narrative that that I'm so excited to unfold. As Leonard misses that jumper and Ekal once again is fouled. I mean, once Ekal gets the ball, you have no other choice but to foul because that's going to be an automatic bucket. The question is, can they keep it up? Fourth team foul for UP Cebu Fighting Maroons, but still they have the 1-point lead, clinging on to that 1-point lead, and Webmasters looks to get the momentum here at their side. Rosano will do the inbound. They go to Ekal. There you go. They go to Dizon. They are down. And they double Dizon. And you have to double that kid. It hits 2 3-pointers early. It's the first quarter. 6 minutes to go. Manaloto asking for the screen. Lusaila to Dizon. Jumper. Look at that one. But Lapis collects it for the Webmasters. Rosano swings it. Borjal. Walang alinlangan. Hand in the face. In and out. Fights for the rebound. Fighting Maroons got the possession right now. Open corner 3. Fighting Maroons is cooking, and this time it's De Los Reyes. Right place, right time, great find, great dime. 20-22. 5 minutes and 18. Rosano tries to answer, in and out. Leonard skies for the rebound. Inside Leonard. A foul. I think that's going to put UC in the bonus. But a full platoon swap is ready for the Webmasters. Sordilla, Nonol, Lebatog, and Angelio in for the Webmasters. Paraldo waits the check in for Leonard. (21-22) ang atuang score. 5 minutes to go sa atuang first half. Once again, I want to give you shout outs to everybody who's watching right now. Thank you so much for being with us. Solo flights ako for now, but I have my courtside reporter Adi, no? As we are currently in the middle of the season, we are reaching the climax of the season. You know, waiting for the semis to unfold. UC already qualifies for the top 4 for the semis for the 3rd straight year. Great cut on the inside circle shot, no good. Now UP with possession. Dizon turns on the Jets, loses the handle, and they have to stop the fast break. A mishandle from Dizon caused them that turnover, and Dusaila has no choice but to stop the fast break, but that will put Nonol at the free throw line. Nonol had a great game against the Green Lancers. Really a key factor for their victory sa lang last outing. Could not tie the ball game. Goes 1 for 2. Right now, UP Cebu nagmamadali. Touchdown pass to the big man. You have to reward the big guy for running down the court. And that was Cabanlet for the Fighting Maroons. Now still they're up by 2. 22-24, 4 minutes and 13. Webmasters looks to respond. Lebatog backs him down, puts it up, right hand, too strong. And right now, UP looks to get another chance here. Another 3 from the corner, no good. Could not get that one to fall. And now another 3, but that's going to be a traveling violation for the Webmasters. Another turnover, and I think UP will be able to capitalize off of that turnover. 3 minutes 39, they're up by 1 possession. Dizon hits to the last quarter. They want to slow things down. They go to the big man. Back-to-back bucket. Yes, sir. Cabanlet with a quick 4-point swing. And now it's 22-26. Right now, the Webmasters under a cold spell. They're down 4. That's not a big lead. Still anyone's game. They go to Lebatog. Lapis takes that 3. Lapis will not get that 3. Nonol. Great shot from Nonol. Falling down. Unnecessary fade, but he had to do it anyways. Dizon. Guarded by Paraldo. They swing it to the opposite side. 3-pointer for the Fighting Maroons. Right now, they are cooking. De Los Reyes with his second 3-pointer of the game. Now back to a 4-point lead. Just when you thought that the Webmasters would want to catch up, UP fights back. Lebatog against Cabanlet. Lebatog double team. Oh! No score there for the Webmasters. But right now, UP is working like a unit right now, mga kaibigan. It's a different aura right now. Manoloto looks for the open man. They go to Cabanlet, pass too strong, and that's going to be a turnover. Cress comes in. No stress, Cress comes in for the Fighting Maroons. Actually had a good game last outing, no? But they could not get that win. But you know, if UP really plays like this, they are a force to be reckoned with. And you know, the system is there. It's all about execution. And right now, they are executing. Ang tuwang score, 24-29. They have the lead right now against our #1 team. And you know, another foul. And that time, Cress, you know, just checks into the game, picks one fast, and now Libatog for the Webmasters, shooting 2 at the free throw line. So, you know, a lot of people are asking, is this the year for the Webmasters? No, for the last 2 years, they have been close to the finish line, as I've said earlier in this game. But this year, it feels different, no? Knowing that they've beaten the back-to-back champs in the elimination round with a very, very close game. One might say that they have a chance to win the chip this year. The last time the Webmasters won a CESAFI championship was on the Fajardo era, if I'm not mistaken. And for the last couple of years, no, they rebuilt throughout the years, and they have been a championship right now in the 3rd season. You know, it's they really look to win it all, and there's no doubt that they have the system, the players, the capabilities to do a championship run. As another turnover, this time Angelio misses that open layup. Dizon with possession, 25-29, 1 minute and 17. Another cross-court pass. We have seen that movie before. Pump fakes. Another jumper for the Fighting Maroons. That was De Los Reyes. Scored the last 5 points for UP. A 3-pointer and a jumper. 25-31. Less than a minute to go sa atuang first half. Libatog finally gets one to fall for the Webmasters. That would stop the bleeding for a while. But UP can feel the momentum on their side. Garcia against Nonol. Cress. Dizon open. Fakes. Dizon puts it up. Dizon misses that one. Webmasters with possession. See, that's the system that I've been talking about. But for the last 3-4 games, no, those type of plays comes up with empty possessions. And for this game, they've really hit their shots, and they make good defense. Because for UC, no, once they would set it up, they would go to the big man. Just like this one, Nonol. Libatog positions himself, waits to receive for the ball. And that has been their system, no, for the last couple of games for Webmasters. But I think in terms of just lineup, you know, UP can really match it up so well. And right now it's just the penalty slowing things down, no, for Fighting Maroons. I think if they go to the second half and regroup, the one thing that they have to work on is to lessen the fouls. Less Flores early in the game for the first, early in the second quarter moves out or gets out the game due to foul trouble, no? And you don't want that. He's one of the key players sa imuhang roster, so that's why, you know, UC takes advantage of that foul trouble, and a timeout is called for UP. Ang atoang score 29-31. We'll be right back after this short break. Back to the ball game we go. The last possession of the first half. Look at the defense from the Webmasters. Nonol finishes. Yes, sir. Ties the ball game. Deason has a chance to end the quarter. And after 20 minutes of basketball, UC ties the ball game before the end of the first half. After 2 quarters, and the one scores 31 all, and we'll be right back after this halftime break. Picture pero ay lang video mo. Camera siya mo. Camera siya mo. Lagi. Ayun to. Ano mo? Hindi naman kayo mga video sa iman. Ay lahi mo na. If ako mag-video, okay ra. No, ikaw may istorya. Like vlogs, vlog videos. Ay ka na lahi mo na siya. Sorry. Karon ba, di ba kanang kwan? Di ba kanang malain ng tao no?
You're still watching CESAFI Season 24. Maayong gabi, CESAFI. Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. It's still the game between University of Cebu and University of the Philippines. Our halftime score is 31-31. It's a deadlock tied at the last seconds of second quarter. I am joined by the power forward of UC Webmasters, Steven Orsal. Good evening to you. My first question is, how important is it to maintain a healthy body as an athlete, and how do you do this?
Very important kayo. First of all, sa ako lang maingon if katong mga padong atleta ang pingi jud inyong health jud. Like sa kuha karon, makadula kay na sprain ako ang ankle. So hopefully nga next game makadula nako.
That's good, and we hope that your recovery is faster soon. You've had great plays in CESAFI, and this is your second season so far. How different is it playing with UC, knowing that you played for a different team last season?
So very thank you.
How different is it?
Dili man siya different. Pare-pareha raman, but sa UC man good sa akong pagkuan karon more in system sa labi na sa lalaying system mo marian, like pass na kong USPF man ko. So different system among gigamit ito. Ari na ko sa UC, different system gyapon ang gigamit. So bali pag-adjust lang nimo sa follow lang ka sa instruction sa mga coaches, then so help lang jud ka kinahanglan nga focus lang ka sa sistema, then
It's truly about the variety of the system and how that system would still work for you, and you have to be a good athlete no matter what. Any shout outs, Steven?
Shout out na ko ako ang mga magpapa sa probinsya. Sa ako asong sawag sa akong bata nga naa sa balay karon na shout out dahil.
Thank you so much, Steven, for your time. We'd also thank our sponsors, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT and Smart, Virginia Basta Hot Dog, Virginia, at ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, 𝐂𝐄𝐬. We will see you again, guys, later. This is Adi, always ready for CESAFI.
And ang atuang game stats after a first half of basketball. Right now, you can see, no, UC only made 1 3-pointer compared to 5 sa UP Cebu, but their points in the paint, they outscored it by 12, so that's a big margin. But right now, you know, their offense is different. Their atake nila kay outside for UP, but for UC, no, they've always been. The mindset is the closer you are to the basket, the higher the percentage. That's why if they set the play up, they go to the big man right away and back him down and made some backdoor cuts. It has been their formula for the last couple of games. Tong rebounds, 25, and for UP, 21. In terms of just the front court battle that I've said, is, you know, sa ilang height, you know, they have mamaoragid sila. So it all comes down to execution. Right now, UP are making their shots, and most of them. 13-31 nilang field goal, and for UC 10 out of 33. Assist for UP 9. Free throw. At the free throw department, UC hasn't been making a lot of fouls. UP only have 1 free throw attempt and could not make 1. And for UC, they have 10 free throws out of 18. And for UP, their turnovers has been stacking up. And that's because of the defensive pressure from the webmasters. No, their full court press, they pick it up from half court, forcing double teams on their point guards against the opposing team. So that's why they have tied the game. So if UP will lessen their turnovers, I think that they will be able to pull it off, pull an upset against our #1 team right now. Now back to the ball game we go. We have a tied ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Limana will start off the half with a 3. Will make that 3-pointer. Now they have a 3-point lead. An unusual bucket from the outside for the webmasters during this game, because most of their points came on the inside, and that's going to be a pushing foul, offensive foul. A foul against webmasters. Flores back to the ball game, takes a 3. Flores lets out a roar after making that 3. Has been disappointed because he had to sit out most of the first half due to foul trouble. Now back to the ball game, ties the ball game. We got Limana to 𝐂𝐤𝐬. 𝐂𝐤𝐬, he can hit the shot, but hit the side of the rim. In transition is Flores. They go to Padilla. Another three-pointer for UP. No good. Flores puts it up back again. And he is fouled. I like how the tempo for UP is going so far. They're not really forcing anything, you know. Di pareha sila mga previous games that those risky passes. But even though that they have a lot of turnovers for this game, but you know they're doing really well. Mainly because the guns of turnovers because UC has been super aggressive on the defensive side. So right now Flores shooting for the Webmasters. Wants to keep the lead against the Webmasters. Now it's a 2-point lead, 34-36. Fighting Maroons holding on to that one. But I think they want to start an offensive rollout here early the second half. Leonard against Flores. Backs him down. Mendoza is open. Could not hit the rim. And that's going to be a turnover. Manoloto to Flores. Little two-man action. Quick pass. Quick cut. Backdoor cut to the inside. But could not get that one. That was a nice play, but comes up with empty. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 finally gets that one to fall for the Webmasters. But Manoloto nagmamadali, goes inside to 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Count that one to go. Just when you thought that UC has a chance to hold on to that lead, UP hits right back. They're just exchanging blows at this point. And 𝐂𝐤𝐬, I've seen some games where he would not get the ball onto his hands during a pass. But I think he's worked on his game, and he has a good game right now. 37-39. UP on top. Top of the key is Limana. Hit that three-pointer to start off the third quarter. Now they go to the vet, Paraldo. Double team. Back to 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Hit one earlier. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 puts it up. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 with a block. And a great defensive effort from the Fighting Maroons as they force a full 24 against the Webmasters. And I think if they keep up that type of defense and shot selection on the other end, they might be able to keep lead against this consistent team as Flores nagmamadali. And there's going to be a foul called. Fourth team foul. Fourth team foul for the Webmasters. And we got 𝐂𝐤𝐬 right now, leading scorer for UP with 9 points and has been consistent since the opening tip. But Flores on the line shooting 2 for the Fighting Maroons. Makes it a 3-point game. Flores and Dizon has been their offensive weapon for the last couple of games, and can't blame him. This kid is too good. Goes 1 for 2 at the charity stripe. And for the Webmasters, ang leading scorer is their point guard Nonol with 7 points. But right now not playing as 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Off-ball movement. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 is open. Great off-ball movement from 𝐂𝐤𝐬, playing like his idol, number 30. You know how it goes. Mana comes Manoloto twice. And enough is enough, sabi ng official. And that will put the Fighting Maroons on the bonus. Now it's Webmasters early foul trouble from the previous quarter, it was the Fighting Maroons who was at the foul trouble, but now the tables has been turned. And the thing about UP is that you got to nail those free throw shots, and if you want to keep this lead, you have to make those. Goes 1 for 2. They go 50-50 on these free throws. That is a 1-point lead for the Fighting Maroons. Limana, top of the key. Paraldo will set the screen. Limana goes to Paraldo, goes to Leonard. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Back-to-back three-pointers for Pacanya. Could not get that one off, but Menyoza will keep it alive. Fresh 14, but Cabanlet with a steal for the Fighting Maroons in transition right now. Crossover move. Puts it up. Drop pass. Flores fakes. Puts it up. Flores. And there you go. UP Cebu Fighting Maroons 3-point lead against our number 1 team, Webmasters. Less than 6 minutes to go sa itong third quarter. Once again, this is CESAFI Season 24. Week 8, Day 26, College Division Mashup. This still right here. Bringing you the action live, Cebu Coliseum. And of course, joining with you, your favorite commentator, David Paul. Thank you so much for being with us. And it's a 3-point lead for the Fighting Maroons. And they have been leading majority of this game so far. As Pacanya gets that one to fall, makes it a 2-point game. And if you ask me, still anyone's game at this point. You know, UV played their hearts out and UC played their hearts out, and they won the game with 1 possession. I think we might see the same result here. They go to Pacanya right off the bat. Pacanya, Menyoza with that rebound, drop pass. Pacanya, another 3-pointer. Third possession, puts it up finally. Leonard ties the ball game 43 all 5 minutes and 36. Flores fakes. Flores, outlet pass, 3-pointer. UP, no good. They fight for it, and there's going to be a foul. And right now we have Addy, our courtside reporter, with a little insight. What do you have for us?
What a close game for both UC and UP, with 3 points from Lapis of Webmasters and Flores of Fighting Maroons opening up the third quarter. It's getting more intense on shooting and defense. They need to be careful of the fouls to seal their win, because otherwise it's going to go to the other team. What are your thoughts about this, David? Because I don't know which is going to be winning this tonight.
Thank you so much for the information, Addy. I think to answer your question, if UC will avoid foul trouble in the fourth quarter, they're going to be able to pull this off. But right now, they're on the penalty, and UP will surely take advantage of that. You know, they would go inside because they have the height to match the lineup for UC. As Limana, dribble handoff action with Leonard, backs it down. Leonard, outlet pass, back to Pacanya. That's gonna be a violation and a full platoon swap for the Webmasters. That's Diaz, Borjal, Rosano, Lapis, and Ekal. D's on back for the Fighting Maroons. This is a ball game, mga kaibigan. 5 minutes and 2 seconds. And of course, CESAFI would like to thank our following sponsors. We got Chooks to Go, Nagising Manok ng Bayan, masarap kahit walang sauce. Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia. We got PLDT and Smart. Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. College Division matchup. Flores mid-range jumper over Ekal. Makes it a 3-point game. Ito ang score, 43-46. 4 minutes and 35. Rosano swings it. Borjal, he can hit that shot. Now Ekal down low. Great pass to Borjal. And there's gonna be a foul. First team foul so far for the Fighting Maroons, which has been so impressive. And I said it a while ago, no? If they're gonna regroup for the second half, the adjustments they have to make is to lessen those fouls and those turnovers. And if they do, they will be able to keep this lead against the Webmasters. Borjal misses the first free throw. With possession, Fighting Maroons off two defenders. Outlet pass. Out of bounds. Flores comes back. Cabanlet goes to the bench. Just a little breather for Flores. Dizon already got 3 3-pointers. Ardoza, they go to Flores, hit that one. Back-to-back buckets from the mid-range for Flores. Now it's a 4-point lead again for the Fighting Maroons. They seem to have the Webmasters on a chokehold. 𝐂𝐿 dribble handoff. Rosano top of the key. May have this dance, sabi ni Rosano, but they look to go to the big man, but swings it to Borjal. 3-second violation. Diaz. Another turnover for the Webmasters. Offensive foul, rather. Diaz goes back to the bench. Libatog back to the lineup. 4-point lead against UP. They are playing like a veteran team right now. But still, anyone's game. 3 minutes and 30 to go sa tuwang third quarter. Cres, outlet pass. Traveling against Manoloto. Four-point lead. UP Cebu, 3 minutes and 16. A quick put back from Lapis. 46-48. Rosano gets called for the foul. And of course, UP's on the bonus. Manoloto. The only thing that they need to do is have to capitalize off of the foul trouble from UC. And I think they will be just fine if they can make all of the free throws from here on out. And if not, then all these empty trips at the free throw line will be for granted. Manoloto, first season with the Fighting Maroons. Goes 2 for 2. No, he doesn't. Half trips after half trips at the free throw line for UP. But still, so far, it's not working against them. 𝐂𝐿 double team. Look at that one. Triple team. Quadruple team. 𝐂𝐿 is a force to be reckoned with on the inside. For UP Cebu Fighting Maroon players, as Flores with that elbow to Borjal. And right now, the momentum is on UC side. They have a chance to get the lead back. 2 minutes 36. And the fouls are starting to stack up for the Fighting Maroons. As Rosano will call traffic here. They go to the big man. Will they go to 𝐂𝐿? Libatog takes a jumper. Libatog will miss that jumper out of bounds. And 𝐂𝐿 was like, I was in position to post up that kid. Why didn't you pass me the ball? And take a look at this replay from 𝐂𝐿. A big man's move right there. over 3 defenders. Doesn't matter if you're 𝐂𝐄𝐬 at this point. Always a crowd favorite every time they play. They go inside. 𝐿𝐴 is fouled. 𝐿𝐴 will go to the line. Two minutes and 6 seconds remaining sa atong third quarter. UP still got the lead. 𝐿𝐴 on the line. And this is what I've been saying. If you're UP, you have to nail those shots. If you want to keep the lead, you have to make those free throw shots. Because that will be recipe for disaster. It's gonna bite you. And that's an empty trip at the free throw line. Trust me when I say, if they're not gonna make those free throws, UC will get momentum on their side. Less than 2 minutes to go sa tuwang third quarter. They go to 𝐂𝐄𝐬. 𝐂𝐂𝐬. 2 defenders. Rosano, drop pass. 𝐿𝐵atog open. 𝐿𝐵atog will make it. And now it's a 1-point Webmaster lead. Now UP now back at the free throw line. And this is what I've been saying. The foul trouble will always hinder UC from doing a run. And if UP does not make those free throw shots, then those are wasted opportunities that has been given from the Webmasters. So Manaloto, on the previous trip on the free throw line, went 0 for 2. Right now, he has to make those shots. Manaloto makes the first one, ties the ball game. A minute and 35, back and forth we go. Believe it or not, I don't know who's going to win the ball game. And that right there is a recipe. One of the things that they need to execute is the free throw shots. It's so important. 𝐿𝐵Atog dribble handoff action with Rosano, top of the key. Lapis to Borjal. Borjal hit one a while ago, not that time. 𝐿𝐵Atog. And a foul on 𝐂𝐄𝐬 right there. I think it's on Rosano. That's on Rosano. Second personal foul. And this is what slowed the game down. The second half is at the 7-minute mark, UC was already on foul trouble. And every time they drive to the paint, if they get a call, Dizon swishes one through. Dizon has a good game right now. And UP has a feeling inside their bones that they could win and pull off an upset against our #1 team. And take note, no? USG is currently sitting at the #4 spot with 3 wins. And UC has still a lot of games to go. If they could pull off an upset and make momentum off of that, as Rosano with a 3-pointer. In and out, Rosano! Less than a minute to go and the crowd comes back alive off of one shot. Manaloto in and out. Manaloto drop pass ends up in the hands of Lapis, and they can sense blood here. 3-pointer from the Webmasters. No good. Cabanlet fights for it. Throws it. 36 seconds. Another pass. Dosayla. Miscommunication against Manaloto. He could have just taken it to the cup, but decides a last-minute extra pass. As you can see on this replay, a 3-pointer from Rosano gets the friendly bounce. Like that, they have the lead. 25 seconds on the shot clock. 𝐿𝐵Atog backs down. 𝐿𝐵Atog to Rosano. To Lapis, and that's going to be a traveling violation, ladies and gentlemen. and UP has a chance to take the lead to end the third quarter. Go to the best case scenario for the Fighting Maroons is going to the fourth quarter with the lead on their side. Flores comes back to the ball game. They need the offensive firepower. Dizon, Garcia, Flores. De Los Reyes and Cabanlit for the Fighting Maroons. Flores. Dizon, three-pointer. Too strong. Libatog will get that rebound, and after 3 quarters, natuwang score 53-52, and we'll be right back for the final 10 minutes of this game. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final 10 minutes. UP, UC, who will come out on top? That question will be answered tonight. They open it up with a three-pointer, but Nonol, the leading scorer. Crossover. Fancy dribbling from Nonol, pero nayabo ang Milo. And they fight for that possession. They will retain possession. Now the starting lineup back for UC: Nonol, Leonard, Angelio, Paraldo, and Sordilla. So you can see a little scuffle there, but Webmasters with possession. Nonol sideline inbound. They look for Angelio, but decides to go to Paraldo. Paraldo is open but loses the handle. Double team. Paraldo puts it up. Still no good. Cabanlet collects it. Great defensive pressure from the Fighting Maroons. And Manaloto wants to set things up. Lusaila. They go to Cabanlit. Now to Padilla, guarded by Angelio. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Padilla sees it open. Padilla puts it up. Right hand. Leonard cleans it up. Nonol nagmamadali. Natapik yung bola. Ends up in the hands of Leonard. And there's going to be a foul. Sordilla off the inbound. Sordilla misses that one. Angelio rebounds the ball. Nonol from Leonard. Nonol will miss it. Paraldo. Manaloto with a foul. And I think they don't want to stack up some fouls early in the fourth, because right now you don't want to make errors from here on out. Crucial minutes coming up, no? Very, very close game. 1 point lead. They go to Leonard. Pass too strong. And they will turn the ball over. So, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very close game as Padilla and De Los Reyes goes to the bench. Saints comes in for the Fighting Maroons. Once again, I want to give you a shout out to everybody who's watching right now at one live stream. Thank you so much. And let us know in the comment section, which team are you rooting for? Is it UP Cebu or University of Cebu? 53-52, 8 minutes and 38. Dribble handoff action. Dosayla. That's going to be traveling violation. And I don't know. I just don't know. However, they're overwhelmed when the pressure gets into them. But those are really avoidable calls. And right now, UC Webmasters has a chance to extend this lead. No, we haven't really seen a big lead, like a double-digit lead. It has been a very close game throughout this whole game. So right now, we're on a stalemate so far. Limana, Leonard set the screen. Limana, walang alinlangan, three-pointer, in and out! And UP will get possession. And they call for timeout here. 53-52. UP calls timeout. Be right back after the short break. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final 8 minutes to go. 1 point lead for the Webmasters. They go to Saints. Fades. Fouled. And the act of shooting, that's going to be called against Sordilia. And Saints will go to the free throw line. Will shoot 2 for the Fighting Maroons. Gets that one to fall, ties the ball game. Menyoza and Lebatog checks in for the Webmasters. And that's going to be a full court press from the Fighting Maroons. They want to seal this one and get or pull off the upset. Limana will handle the rock. 7 minutes 35. They go to the big man. Kabanlet guarding Lebatog. In trouble. Lebatog, Kabanlet with a block! That's what I have been saying. In terms of just front court, they're evenly matched. At the end of the day, it's all about execution. They're executing it, defense and offense. They go to Padilla. They go to the big man. That's the front court battle that I want to see. I've said this before tip-off, that it's going to be the battle of the front courts for this game. Whoever controls the glass will win the game. Whoever takes control of the paint will have a little more chance, but UC will take possession after that steal. Tied ball game, 7 minutes to go. And of course, no, once again, shout out sa mga nanonood karon. Let us know in the comment section which team you got na madaog karon sa kanila game. But then, a foul. Manoloto with a steal. Limano has to foul. Limana, rather. Third personal foul for Limana. Second team foul for the Webmasters. And right now, once again, still a stalemate. No, everyone's face right now is like, who's going to win this matchup? Saints against Leonard. Saints off of its foot. He says, my bad. Warning for the assistant coach for the Webmasters. Limana will call traffic for the Webmasters. Libatog will set the high screen. Limana to Sordilia. They go to Menyoza. Give and go. But UP has a chance to get this lead back. And I might not contain myself right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just controlling myself right now because I don't know. 6 minutes to go. Manoloto to Dizon. Cabanlet with the screen. Dizon, let him go to work. Dizon stops, spins. Cabanlet, open jumper. Cabanlet will not make that one. Libatog cleans it up. And they have to foul to give. I think that's going to be the third team foul for the Fighting Maroons. That possession was intense, not going to lie. You can feel the aura from here. And Pacania will come in for the Webmasters. Sometimes, you know, a team would play like rent is due. You know what I'm saying? And then they would play like it's nothing. They would play like it's a scrimmage. But right now, they're fighting like their lives are on the line. A three from Lapis won't go. And Manoloto brings it home. And now they got the lead, 5 minutes and 29. UP Cebu, will they pull an upset against the #1 team right now? Lapis, they look for Leonard. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Leonard backs him down. Leonard spins and Leonard is fouled. And that's the thing about Leonard. He can post you up real good. He might not be as strong as the opposing defender, but he's so quick with his feet. I think he just bring you down just like that. Bounce pass to Libatog. /55 ito ang score, 4 minutes and 56. Dizon with the Flores screen. Dizon goes inside. And a foul. And we got Adi, our courtside reporter, with another insight. What do you have for us?
As we go on with this free throw, it's a tie once again, and it's pretty obvious that UC is determined to keep their record clean while UP is determined to take their second win and hand UC their first loss. Outside the games, we've actually spotted several players such as Jefferson Nonol of UC and Jiboy Ocampo of UP training even outside the schedule all by themselves, which shows that these athletes are so passionate in playing basketball. Whose passion will show tonight? Back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that insight, Adi. As we are the game is getting more intense, and in context to what you're saying, it's really nice to see players playing against silahang free time. As a bullet pass inside to Nonol, and a 2-point lead right now for the Webmasters right now. It's getting intense here in the Coliseum. Time is the biggest enemy for both teams. Flores pump fakes Dizon against Pacania. Back to Dizon. Dizon really wants to take a shot. Dizon puts it up. Dizon is fouled at the three-point line from Leonard. And this goes back to what I've said during start of the second half, is that they have to capitalize the free throw shots. Time and time again, I've repeated that. But Dizon is not scared or be affected by the pressure. And of course, one of the best free throw shooters sa young team. And no commentator jinx that time. 57-56. And CESAFI would like to thank the following sponsors. We got Chooks to Go, Regisang Manok ng Bayan. Masarap kahit walang sauce, Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Malton, and Mikasa. Dizon ties the ball game and has a chance to give UP their lead once again. Back and forth we go. Really right now, And the tension is building up to the Cebu Coliseum. Another classic game. Once again, this is David Paul with my courtside reporter, Adi. And Mendoza comes back for the Webmasters. Great two-way player. And of course, you need to have lockdown defense and some open jumpers from Mendoza. But now Nonol handles the rock. Nonol sees an opening. Nonol goes inside. Nonol goes down. And 15 fouls. You can see he's limping down. I think he's going to be fine. Penalty already for the Fighting Maroons. No, back-to-back games has been super useful, for the Webmasters. Has a chance to take the lead. Misses the first one, ladies and gentlemen. This is the championship minutes. Here we go. Misses the second one. Dizon cleans it up. Flores. Walang alinlangan. Flores. Doesn't fall. Nonol wants to slow things down here. They are down by 1. Leonard, high screen. Nonol inside. Drop pass. Leonard puts it up. Fade away. Jumper. No good. Cres cleans it up. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Dizon. He has hit some big shots. They go to the corner. Back to Dizon. Manoloto inside. Puts it up. Jumper. No good. Leonard cleans it up. Nonol crossover. Less than 3 minutes to go. Still anyone's game. Libatog backs him down. Libatog puts it up. Libatog went to work. That has been his number throughout the whole game. Now it's a 1-point game. 2 minutes 35. Another CESAFI classic on the way, mga kaibigan. Cross-court pass. Dizon. Floater. Dizon misses. They like to kill time. Nonol sees an opening. Nonol inside left hand. Nonol misses. I am nervous, to be honest with y'all. Not gonna lie. We are having a roller coaster of emotions, and the final minutes unfolds. UP Cebu Fighting Maroons calls for time here. 2 minutes and 11 seconds left. 59-58. We'll be right back after the short one. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the ball game we go, and we open this one with a foul against the Webmasters. This is going to be called against Lapis. And I think, I don't know, there's a little scuffle around here. I think they disagree to the call. And that's gonna put UP Cebu in the bonus. Dizon, he hit those 3 free throw shots. Dizon never rattled. And of course, if you're UP Cebu, who do you count on? It's this guy right here. And Dizon gives the lead back. And I think I'm going to hear the chant. We're going to hear the chant tonight from the UP Cebu fans. I want to hear the chant tonight. And a kickball violation. And a timeout is called here. 59-60. And if you're UP, no, you really want to, if you're looking for that, probably the biggest upset we're gonna ever see. You know, they got the lead. It's a 1-point lead, and the game's already there are already 2 minutes left in the game. They might pull an upset against this titan of a team. You know, I think this is their biggest adversary, knowing that they already have beaten the defending champs in this elimination round. Hands UV their first loss in the elimination round since the comeback season. And you know, this is a force to be reckoned with. And for UP to be able to keep up and, you know, most of the time keep the lead and the momentum on their side, it's going to be like a great underdog story. You know, this is kind of like a David and Goliath concept of a matchup. Currently 8th team sa atuang seedings against the #1 team. Nonol sideline inbound for the Webmasters. They go to Lapis. Dribble handoff Nonol. Nonol mid-range. Nonol will make the mid-range jumper. Flores to Dizon. Clutch time. Here we go. Manoloto to Dizon. Dizon thought about it. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Flores. Dribble handoff to Dizon. Dizon a jumper. Dizon kabanlit. Open jumper. A lot of shots coming up for UP when it matters the most. But still, they need a defensive stop. 1 minute and 28. My hands are shaking right now, ladies and gentlemen. Not gonna lie to y'all. With possession, Webmasters. Will they finish this game with an undefeated record? Lebatog high screen. Nonol inside. Drop pass Leonard. Lapis jab step. Nonol. Fancy handles. Steps back Nonol. They fight for the possession. Dizon, no man to beat. And Dizon scoops it up. But 2 players down for UP. I think Manoloto twists his ankle. But UC calls for timeout as UP. Are they going to break the chant tonight? That's the question. Dizon with a breakaway layup. My jaw is dropped right now. 1 minute and 3 seconds, 61-62. Is this gonna be the upset, mga kaibigan? The last upset we got was CIT-U against USJR. That was a classic. Down the line, defensive breakdowns from the Jaguars. Abelio finishing it off. And now for this one, UCU Cebu. Dizon clear for takeoff. The runway was clear. Nobody was home. And gets that one. Let us know in the comment section, mga kaibigan. What do you think? What do you think? Will we see an upset against this juggernaut of a team? That's the biggest question. And you know, I've always said that I'm always going to consider UP as a dark horse, knowing that they really have this talented team. Even though that you can't build chemistry overnight, but we know the capabilities that they have. Right now, Bacanya sideline inbound. We got Nonol, Libatog, Leonard, Bacanya, Menyoza, Lapis rather, for the Webmasters. They go to Nonol. Less than a minute to go. Libatog against Kabanlet. Libatog puts it up, misses. Libatog gets it back. Libatog puts it up, still no good. In! It is a putback from Menyoza. Now they have the lead, 1 point lead for the Webmasters. I just don't know. Dizon kicks it out. Back to Dizon. Dizon swings it to the corner. 3-pointer for UP. UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. How do you do? And that time it was De Los Reyes. Goodness gracious, Mamma Mia. De Los Reyes for the Fighting Maroons. 63-65, just when you thought that UC will get it. UP comes back with the clutch play and assist from Dizon. And that shot was so beautiful right here. Cross-court pass. Nothing but the bottom. De Los Reyes for UP. And for UC, I know that they're never rattled. Never count them out. They are accustomed with winning the last 3 seasons. 3 seasons. They have come out blazing. But now, the pressure is on them, believe it or not. Are we going to see the biggest upset this season? 37 seconds to go. And I'm sorry if Nishagit Kung I cannot contain myself. It's just, I'm passionate, ladies and gentlemen. I'm passionate. UP Cebu playing like a unit right now. 2-point lead. All they need to do is get a defensive stop and hopefully get a breakaway layup to seal the deal. And we have seen Kabanlit make those blocks. Now they're going to need height. Flores, Kabanlit, Dizon, De Los Reyes for Universidad ng Pilipinas. And let's see if they can make a full stop here and seal the deal. Nonol. They go to Leonard against Flores. Leonard! Libatog ties the ball game! Buckets after buckets here in the Coliseum. It might not be a sold-out crowd, but it feels like a sellout crowd right now. And just like that, they tie the ball game. And UP has a chance to go for the win. And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. 33 seconds left sa tuwang fourth quarter. Tied ball game. UC Main, UP Cebu fighting Maroons. Who will come out on top? Will we go to overtime? That question will be answered. 30 seconds. Dizon on an island. They go to Padilla. Top of the key. Back to Flores. Leonard. 12 seconds on the shot clock. They're looking for Dizon. Flores, fake handoff. Flores inside, puts it up, and there's going to be a traveling violation. And the ball will go to UC. Will they play on or call time? I don't know if they still got timeouts. But one player is down. Flores. A little scuffle around here because I think they had a little huddle. That's Pacanya Nonol. Libato Glenard. One player out for the Webmasters. 14 seconds left in the ball game. We have a tied ball game, mga kaibigan. Undefeated record on the line for the Webmasters. Will they go for the win or overtime? Nonol. 6 seconds. Nonol. Nonol fades. No good. Kabanlit. And we will go to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. 4 quarters not enough. We need to go to overtime. Both teams right now playing their hearts out. After 4 quarters, we are tied at 65 and we'll be right back for the overtime. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. After 4 quarters, it's not just enough. Overtime basketball for this college division matchup. Last game of the night. Webmasters fighting Maroons head-to-head. A high-stakes game, no doubt. Ekal against Kabanlit. Let him go to work. Will they double? Yes, they do. Ekal backs down. But it's going to be a traveling violation. Sabi nila, saan ka punta? And the ball will go to UP. Flores, Kabanlit did a good job on guarding Ekal throughout this whole game. And they know that, if Ekal got it down low, you got to double team, no doubt, no doubt. And right now it's Dizon. Flores, they swing it around. They go to the middle. Padilla fades. Padilla, no good. Kabanlit tips it out, but ends up in the hands of Leonard. Now Limana will handle the rock for the Webmasters. Limana, they go to the big man, guarded by Flores. Libato down low. We go to Leonard. Limana out top. 7 seconds, drop pass. Ends up in the hands of Flores. 2 empty possessions so far for the Webmasters. Flores, drop pass, Cabanlet open, kick out, Dizon. Uses the screen, Dizon out, way out. Will he take a three? I think he does. Wants to take a three. 6 seconds. Dizon crossover, puts it up. Dizon uses the glass, in and out! But a fresh 14 para dito sa koponan ng from the Fighting Maroons rather. Great defense from the Webmasters. Flores inside. Flores still no good! Cabanlet with the rebound. Outlet pass, Padilla to Dizon. 5 seconds. Dizon for three. Dizon! Another rebound, but right now, Webmasters will clean that up. Limana nagmamadali. Leonard, open lane. Leonard puts it up. And Webmasters with a 2-point lead, courtesy by Leonard. 67-65, 3 minutes to go. Overtime basketball action. Flores top of the key. Padilla thought about it. Pump fakes. Outlet. Flores three-pointer. In and out. And there's going to be a foul. 2 minutes and 55, 2-point lead for the Webmasters. And Cabanlet at the free throw line right now, and Paraldo Nonol comes back to the ball game. 𝐂𝐿 goes back to the bench. They replace him with Paraldo at the 4, Libatog at the 5, Leonard at the 3, and Nonol, Sordilia 1 and 2. It's the battle of the front courts. Cabanlet puts it up, makes it a 1-point game. Two minutes, 55, 1-point game. Cabanlet has a chance to tie the ball game. Cabanlet ties the ball game right now, 67 all. Less than 3 minutes to go. Nono will handle the rock for the Webmasters. Top of the key. They go to the big man. Sordilia at the side. They go to Libato, guarded by Cabanlet. To Leonard, back to Libatog, 4 seconds. Libatog puts it up and is going to go to the free throw line. And we have our courtside reporter, Addy, with the insight what they have for us.
On to our overtime, and both teams are very tight on their defense. Luther Leonard was able to shoot a bucket and take the lead, but slowly because of a foul, Cabanlet was able to get a deadlock again. We have more than 2 minutes left to decide the fate of this game. David, I am on the edge of my seat. What do you think?
Thank you so much for that, Addy. I am also at the edge of my seat right now. Actually, ganina, it's a roller coaster of emotions throughout this ball game, because you know Webmasters will miss free throws, turnovers, and then UP will do the same, and then they make another bucket, and they make another bucket. Now we're here. We're currently on a stalemate right now, but Libatog has a chance to give UC the lead right now. Doesn't go in, 0 for 2, but Paraldo puts it up. Paraldo in and out. Libatog still no good. And right now there's a foul. I just don't know. I just don't know. My heart is racing so fast, ladies and gentlemen. This game has been nothing but amazing. But that's going to be a foul. Almost a fight broke out, actually. Still a tied ball game. 2 shots on the inside for UC. Could not get that one to fall, but Libatog right now, he went 0 for 2 for the last trip. But will he redeem himself right now? Once again, I've said free throw shots are so important, and finally, he has given them a 1-point lead, but still has a lot of time. No, 2 minutes 25. I just don't know. Right now, I just don't know. Puts it up, 2 for 2. He says, I missed 2 last time. Let me make 2 this time. 1 possession game. Flores, open for 3. Flores! From UP! Puts it up! 69-70. And just like that, another lead change for UP. Nonol. Leonard still doesn't take a shot. Paraldo. Cabanlet cleans it up. And UP has a chance to extend the lead, and they want to slow things down. They want to set this up. Flores hit that one a while ago. Against Paraldo. Dribble handoff. Dizon against Ordilia. Anxious moments here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Dizon, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Dizon stops. Dizon to Padilla. Libatog with the block. Great defensive effort from the Webmasters. Still a 1-point lead. Sordilia, walang alinlangan. Battle. Leonard puts it up. Still no good. Flores! 1 minute and 17. I just don't know. Everyone is sweating right now. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. 1-point lead. 1 minute and 6 seconds. Flores up top. Flores, season opening. Flores, Dizon. Dizon for 3. Dizon misses. Cabanlet fights for it. Ends up in the hands of the Webmasters. Less than a minute to go sa tong overtime action. 1-point lead for the Fighting Maroons. Once again, they are currently the 8th team sa tuwang seedings against the undefeated UC Webmasters. Nonol will handle the I just don't know. I just don't know right now. Guarded by Dizon on an island. May have this dance. Paraldo finally sets the screen. Nonol, season opening. Nonol goes inside. Nonol puts it up. Cabanlet cleans it up. And they have a chance here. Flores. Dizon wants to kill time. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Flores, 5 seconds. Open three-pointer for UP. No good. Nonol. And there's gonna be a foul called against UP Cebu. And I don't know, everyone's heart's beating so fast right now. Saints comes in. Padilla goes down. He was open at the three-point line. Could not make it that time. Nonol ties the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. But the bigger question, will he give the lead for UC? Undefeated record on the line. Nonol under pressure. 13 seconds to go sa atong ball game. 70-70. Nonol misses! 𝐂𝐿𝐿 out of bounds! UP with possession! I don't know, man. UP will have a chance to go for the win, and if you can see the faces of the people here right now, all of us are shocked. And they have to break the chant out. They have to break the chant out. They have to do it. Last possession of the ball game, UP has a chance to go for the win. And if not, it's gonna be doubled overtime. And I don't know if makaya pa ba natong tanan dire. Once again, CESAFI season 24. Last possession of the ball game, mga kaibigan. Nonol had a chance at the free throw line to give the lead to UC. Misses. 𝐂𝐿𝐿 dives for the ball. Goes out of bounds. Now UP Cebu will have possession for the final play of this overtime basketball. I just don't know. I think di pa ready ako ang blood pressure, ani. I just don't know. Another classic game for all of us. Is it going to be double overtime, or is it going to be a winning play for the Fighting Maroons? And we are about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know in the comment section if you are rooting for UC or are you rooting for UP. And here we go. Flores, top of the key, dribble handoff, Dizon. 7 seconds. Dizon inside, stops. Dizon puts it up. Off the glass. Nonol puts it up. Double overtime. Just when you know 4 quarters ain't enough, overtime basketball. Now it's a double overtime. 70 all, and we'll be right back for the second overtime. Back to the ball game we go. Double overtime. They open it with a 3. De Los Reyes, all smile on his face right there. UP Cebu opens up. Double overtime with a 3-pointer courtesy by De Los Reyes, and we'll see how the webmaster will respond here. Bacania, screen by Leonard. Bacania puts it up. Bacania! Questionable 3, but makes it anyways. Flores inside, puts it up, scoop layup. Anything you do, I can do better. And UP tried to argue that foot on the line from Pacania, but it's a 2-point lead for the Fighting Maroons. Now they go to Leonard. Got it by Cres. Pacania, another 3. Pacania! Back-to-back 3-pointers, how do you do? That was a 2-pointer a while ago, 76-75. UC Main, 1-point lead. Dizon right now, top of the key. Flores, high screen. I just don't know right now. Dizon slides. And that's going to be not a traveling violation. Everyone is on their feet right now, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, if you are seeing what I'm seeing right now, and you can feel the aura in the Coliseum, nothing beats a classic double overtime action. As Cabanlit comes in for Crest, they need height. Dizon hit some big free throws throughout this whole game. But that time, lane violation. They said lane violation. And they're going to shoot 2 free throws because it's lane violation for UC. They are arguing right now. So 2 more shots for Dizon. And Dizon makes it. Dizon ties the ball game 76. Whew, I don't know. I just don't know. 3 minutes 34. Dizon has a chance to get the lead back for UP Cebu. Loses it. Lapis made sure He got that one. Leonard, mid-range. They go to Nonol. Pacana hit 2 3-pointers already. Double overtime alone. Libatog at the free throw line. Libatog inside. Libatog. Great challenge from Cabanlet. Flores. Flores. Thought about the 3-pointer. Flores. Mid-range. Flores. Misses. Nonol. Nagmamadali. Nonol puts it up. Nonol is clutch. Nonol got ice water on his veins. Look at him right now. 2-point lead back for the Webmasters. 2 minutes 42. Nonol goes down. Dizon stops, pops. Dizon misses. Out of bounds. UC will get possession. They are up by 2. This might be the momentum swing that they are looking for. People are so hooked right now. Nonol top of the key. And we got Adi, our courtside reporter. He got some insight. What they have for us?
Defense check, shooting check. No one expected this game to be this close. It's a double overtime and it was opened by 3 points from AJ Dulis Reyes. But currently, UC now takes the lead by several points and everyone is extremely nervous because two teams are not backing down. This feels like a long-haul flight but will be arriving to our destination. ETA, I do not know when. Back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that insight, Adi. Right now, it's a 4-point lead for the Webmasters. And of course, right now, I think they can sense blood here. Lapis. Leonard rather puts it up. Great defensive stop from the Fighting Maroons. Flores against De Los Reyes. He hit one a while ago. Back to Flores. 13 seconds on the shot clock. I know that he's looking for Dizon. Dizon puts it up. Right hand. They fight for it. A 3-pointer for the Fighting Maroons. Still no good at that time. Webmasters with a 4-point lead. Everyone gasped for a second. 1 minute, 6 seconds. 4-point lead. They can sense blood here. Nonol to Leonard. The defense fell asleep. And right now, it's 82-76 in favor of the Webmasters. And I think that momentum shift that they wanted was the key. But now it's 58 seconds, 82-76. Be right back after this short break. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. Double overtime action, 82-76. UP Cebu goes inside. There's going to be a foul. 2 shots coming up. I never seen double overtime so far, no, sa akong pag-cover sa CESAFI, but right now it's the first. And the tension is so different. And if you're here, you could really feel it. As Cres waits to check in, and UP missed a lot of free throws throughout this whole game, but right now where it matters the most, they are putting it up. Padilla on the line really had a good game, has a good game right now. Padilla goes 2 for 2. 82-78. Cabanle takes a breather. Crest goes back. Full court press from UP. Nonol finally gets it across. 45 seconds left. 13 seconds on the shot clock. They're looking for Libatog. Finally, Libatog against Flores. Libatog turns it over. UP still has a chance. They still have breathing room, ladies and gentlemen. 82-78, 34 seconds. Flores will handle traffic here. Top of the key against Leonard. They go to Dizon. Dizon steps back. Flores is open. Flores will take the three. Flores will miss the three. And Pacania will get it. Nonol. Took them a while to do that foul. Coach been saying foul. Take note that Nonol went 1 for 2 during that time. As you can see, there's some people leaving the building now. They think that, it's finally over. But Nonol could miss the shots. We still don't know. 82-78 still, I don't know. Because what we've seen so far, the back and forth has been absurd. The back and forth has been crazy. So right now, Nonol for the Webmasters shooting 2. Nonol makes it 83-78. This is probably one of the greatest games I've ever seen so far. My favorite game of the season. Double overtime action. Nonol goes 2 for 2, 84-78. Dizon to Sains. Sains. Dribble handoff Dizon. Dizon three-pointer. Dizon makes a three-pointer. 84-81, 10 seconds to go. Nonol is so fast. They have to foul Nonol. That's 5 seconds. And I think if Nonol will make these free throws, that will end this ball game. Phew, grabe. The adrenaline rush has been crazy. I've been standing here the whole time. And Nonol has had a great game. He's the X factor for this one. Ice cold with the free throws, Nonol redeeming himself. Nonol one more time for the Webmasters. And could not get that one, but Libatog. And I think that will do it. UC Maine Webmasters escapes a thriller against UP Cebu fighting Maroons. Double overtime. Final score 85-81. UC Maine remains undefeated after this thriller of a bout against UP Cebu. And I think the real winner is us basketball fans. Just when you think 4 quarters should do it, we're going to overtime. And 1 overtime ain't enough. We have to go double overtime. And, at the end of the day, UC won. Big free throws from Nonol. And ito ang final score, 85-81. And that was the UP hymn, no? Playing after the game. And UC Maine remains undefeated. They have been playing so well this season, and one might think that this might be the year that they are going to win it all. I think they have the right supporting cast, the right system, right players, and you know they haven't really changed much. Throughout like the whole lineup, they haven't really changed it much. And for UP, you know, they still have only got one win on the season, and they look to bounce back after that loss. If they win all of their games, they still have a chance to compete for the fourth spot. Right now, it's all smiles for the UC squad as they pose and take a pic and celebrate this win. A well-deserved rest for tonight. I think that's kudos to both teams, no? Playing 6 quarters of basketball. And for us basketball fans, you know, especially me, no? Like passionate, pure CESAFI fans, you know, games like that makes you really love this competition, this tournament rather. And for UC to be able to still, you know, pull up, like to handle the pressure and prevent it an upset from UP Cebu, I think that they are so let's say ginhawa na 𝐂𝐄𝐬, no, after that hard-fought battle against UP Cebu. And I think, you know, you got to give credit when it's due. You know, this is a team. This is the #1 team, and then, you know, you're the 8th team, you're the 8th seed, and you're able to pull an upset like that. And kudos to UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. I know that they will bounce back, and I always consider them as a dark horse. But congratulations once again to UC Maine, and we have our courtside reporter Addy with the player of the game.
Mayong gabi, CESAFI. Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. You have arrived at your destination. What an intense ball game which left us questioning who is going to be. But congratulations to University of Cebu Webmasters for their success tonight. I am joined by our player of the game with 2 blocks, 11 rebounds, 7 over 17, 41.2% field goal percentage, and a total of 17 points. Congratulations, Charles Libatog of the University of Cebu. Good evening. My first question to you is, UC's record is still clean. What were your thoughts on that second overtime?
May gabi, thank you. Sa ako lang naunaan sa second overtime kay amo na lang yung buhato ng mong kuan ng play nga gi-practice na mo everyday, and all out mi sa depensa. Kay grabe din sila kalig-on nga team.
Thank you. And this was a very close game, as you've said. Why do you think then UC won the game?
Kaya ni-stick ra dyan mi sa program ni Coach Kern. Thank you kayo, Coach Kern, sa imong taas nga pasensya sa mga coach.
Attorney Kern is such a great coach for UC as they've won all their games so far, 7-0 record. Do you have any shout-outs then?
Una, pasalamat ko sa Ginoo nga natagaan ko chance nga makaduwa diha sa CESAFI. And shoutout ko sa akong family nga nasa Chicago, sa akong mama, sa akong papa, sa akong suon, si Claire, si Shanine, then sa akong girlfriend, Philin Vitor, og sa mga UC community nga nag-support sa mua, sa mga fans, sa akong pamilya nga nasa Ozami City, o sa akong mga barkada. Salamat kayo. Ni Coach 𝐂𝐄𝐬, sa mga coaches, teammates, salamat sa inyo pagsalig.
Thank you so much, Charles, and congratulations to UC Webmasters. We'd also like to thank our YouTube channel viewers. That's on CESAFI Live, CESAFI Official on Facebook, YouTube channel of Smart, Puso Pilipinas, and the Smart Live app. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT and Smart, Virginia Basta Hotdog, Virginia, at ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬. It has been such a great night. We'll see you again tomorrow for another exciting ball game. This is Adi, always ready for CESAFI. Good night and God bless.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Maroons Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐿𝐿 ang #BootAllFunds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks! to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks Dine-In restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks To Go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap.
Yan ang bagong Chooks na uumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice.
Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Cebu muna kami ha. Bye, fans!
Anikosan sexual! Hulog mo pa! 5 gig data! Hulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Hulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang!
Ihulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Ihulog mo pa! Valid for